Yo, what the freak is going on, chat? What's up, guys? Oh, let me quickly announce this on Discord. I need the link. There we go. Let me just do a quick little live streams, then we'll get jumping into it. We live at our live streams. All right, there we go. We're set. What the freak is going on? What's up, Roland? What's up, Abe? What's up, Eggs? What's up, PGM? Retreader, Philip, Buzzy, Dazzy's, Driving Skills, J-Bus. What's up, Beast? Kara. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing really well today. Let me switch to Big Cam. What's good? What's good, chat? What's up, Cranberries? What's up, William? What's up, Do? Tygo? Jam? Why is a tree growing? Because it has sunlight. What does that mean? Look at this handsome AI generated man. Yeah, this whole camera is AI generated. Pretty cool, actually. Technology has come a long way. What's up, guys? All right, so today we have a pretty simple plan. We're gonna be working on this village right here, and we're gonna try to make it look awesome because this is actually going to be a very specific type of village. It has a purpose. So you can see this big old body of water right here, you know? I want to make like a harbor kind of area up here, like maybe a bit of a wharf kind of going along the side in this corner right here. And then I want there to be a big old boat kind of being hung up. Oh my god, the song scared me. I thought there was something behind me. A big old boat hanging over the water that's being held up by like a crane. And I want there to be like a bunch of barnacles on the bottom of the boat. And I want it to be like a boat cleaning town, like that. Like boats come to this town to then get like picked up or whatever, and they get cleaned at said town. And also kind of like a wharf vibe, because I've been seeing a lot of beans and apples, and their wharf is super cool. So I want to do something similar because I've been kind of inspired by them. But also I've been thinking about making this town for quite a while. I've had many creative worlds where I've like marked down this area and I'm like, boat cleaning town. So I think it's finally time to start working on it. I've had it in my pipeline for a little bit, and now it's time to cook. So what's up, Bach? What's up, Twizzy? Am I late? You're not late. We just started. All right. But what'd you say, J-Bus? You should throw your area on this for the build server. I'll probably throw it on there after I get started on a lot of the layout and stuff. But right now I don't know what the layout's gonna be. So I want to work on that with the stream. Maybe design a building or two. We'll see. But I kind of threw this up just for the thumbnail. I'll be 100% honest. And we'll probably tear down a bunch of this right now. Let me fix the camera though. For some reason my camera loves the resize. It's pretty obnoxious. There we go. That should be better. I'm just watching Lack outcook me. That's tough. You'll get there one day, J-Bus. Now your cyberpunk thing that you're working on right now is really freaking cool. You'll tune in later, or I'll see you later, Roland. Don't forget about me. But to answer your question, Twizzy, my day is going pretty dang good right now. I ran out to... I had a little bit of a late start because I didn't have any towels to take a shower. And I need the shower in the morning or else I feel yucky the whole day. So I waited for my towels to be done. And then I took a shower. And then I ran some errands. And I said, you know what? I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream today. And then I had a little bit of a late start. But now we're here. City of Docks. Are we docking right now? Chill. But yeah, Loki. I was thinking about terraforming this terrain too. But I don't think it's... I mean, I'm going to do a little bit of terraforming, but not like revamping this mountainside. I think I do want to kind of clean it up a little bit. Got to do some freaking game rule stuff. Spectators, true. All right, let's smooth out this mountain. Just to make it a little bit nicer on my eye. Like that is already way freaking better. Hi, Zod. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Trilingual? And Water? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. So, a city of docks. That's facts. And I do want to see how far we can get here. Oh, yeah, you got university. How's everyone's schooling going so far if you're in school? How's that been treating y'all? You guys excited to be back in school? I might need to... Actually, no, maybe we don't. Okay. I think I also want to have some working houses, like where people... Because I want this area to be a harbor. And then back here on the other side of the road could be some houses and stuff. For where, like, the people live. And this is kind of just all the working area. That's so, like, 4 years ago. I relate. Although not 4 years. I'm coming up on 2 years? I graduated in December of 23. So I guess I'm coming up on 2 years, yeah. Dang. Time flies when you're playing Minecraft, am I right? Where is this thing? Okay, so this is on the path leading out to the eventual expansion area that we're going to be doing way out over yonder. I think we expanded out the path a while ago. Like, here's the Japanese village. We expanded out this path to like right about here or so, like right before the village, quite some time ago. Oh yeah, I'm running Voxy right now to see how it works. I stole the one that Flip was talking about in his stream because he was saying that it fixed a bunch of stuff. Hopefully that's true, because I would love to have an extended render distance. That looks awesome. It looks like the fog is actually fixed. So that was my biggest gripe, was that the fog looked terrible. You can see a little bit of it right there, though. Not too shabby. Master's graduate here. Also ran to the store to get some more yerbas. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fiend for the yerba, mate. Just practicing my performative mail. Alright, so I think I want to have the top layer of the docks here be kind of short. Maybe a bit more of a harbor kind of vibe. I mean, honestly, what I made earlier was pretty solid. I just like didn't really take much thought into it. But I do think I want an upper area here. This is all gonna be like wood eventually. What's up, Davo? This barce kind of looks like a barce. What is that supposed to mean? So we can go pretty shallow on this one, and then maybe we have another layer. Could have a nice little 3 wide staircase go down. Kind of hug the terrain a little bit. Although it would be kind of cool if it was floating a bit. It had some more structure. So maybe we do something like this. Expand this out another 7 or so. And we can do something like this. How will that be? Height-wise, we could go... I mean, actually, maybe that's fine. Don't worry, it's a good thing. Okay, thank goodness. Perhaps like a mayor's house or a Lord of the Village house with a guard tower at the entryway? No, I don't think it's going to be kind of a bit more contemporary in its style. I don't think it's going to necessarily be like medieval or old, like any sort of aging on it, I guess. I think I just wanted to kind of do a modern day kind of warfare, I guess you can call it. Let's expand on this. I want this to go all the way up to there, I guess, right? Yeah. How much shorter is it over here? 3 blocks? Yeah, we'll take that. Actually, maybe we go and commit to doing this. I do want there to be another staircase over here. I think that would be kind of cool to have 2 different ways to get into this area. So let's expand it out by another 2 blocks, just like that. And then we could do kind of these. Or I guess this, right? Yeah, pretty cool. All right, let's grab this, bring it out too. How are we thinking about this so far? Because we eventually got to work our way over to being kind of overhanging like this spot right here. So I think this is where I want to make the boat. Or maybe we kind of make it more over here, so it kind of... Because I'm trying to think of the thumbnail too, guys. We got to think in pictures here. So we got to... Maybe the boat kind of is like right here. It's gonna be a pretty big boat too, so definitely need a plan for that. So maybe we do kind of terraform this mountain a little bit and get it a bit more water a bit closer here. See ya, Bach. Make sure to catch up on the videos, bro. I just uploaded yesterday. What kind of boat? I'm thinking like... I think like... Not like a pirate ship. But not like a mod... I don't want a modern boat. I don't want... No. I want it to be very wooden. I think I want a wood ship. Maybe that's the way I should say it. I have an idea in my head, and I'm really trying to see if I can execute on it. So we'll see how good I can do. Let's go 16 on that, maybe. And then we got to get rid of, like, all of this right here. There's the melts, right? There it is. Whoops, too far. Yeah, that's pretty good. Smooth it out a little bit. I don't know if I care for the overhang right there. Can I do a little bit of this and then kind of save it a little bit? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Cruise ship? You want me to build a whole freaking cruise ship right here? Thing's gonna be like starting here and go way out there. Add something inside the mountain. Do I need to? We gotta focus on this area up here. Just trying to fix up the side of this mountain. I really don't want these like really straight lines kind of going up the side, but we kind of have to because we're on a weird 45. So we might have to suffer. But that's a little bit better. And then we just gotta do / fix water. Very nice. All right, how does that look? Maybe we gotta do a bit of some grassening and dirting. Kind of make it look a little bit more natural. I don't mind this terrain looking like default Minecraft terrain. I'm sure I will regret that in the future when I'm like really into terraforming. But man, I just suck. I feel like I just suck at terraforming. So I'd much rather just not bother with it too much. Beautiful. And clean that up right there. Perfect. Just perfect. How was the bakery collab event? It was pretty fun. Unfortunately, I was so busy that weekend. I thought like going into that weekend, I was like, free weekend, like I can plan around this. And then just like shit hit the fan and I had to do so much work over the weekend and I had to work on my video. But on top of my video, I'm currently in between 2 jobs. It's like I'm quitting one job right now to go into a new job. But my new job is already giving me work during this 2-week period. And I'm just swamped. I'm so swamped on time. It's effed up. What's up, Mux? Love the videos. Thank you. Do you plan on all your builds in Axiom before you're in hardcore? For the most part, it's just pretty like time efficient wise, you know? But more recently, I've also been doing stuff in survival. Kind of just like trying not to use so much like Lightmatica and Axiom and stuff. And it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. But for the most part, I think planning an Axiom is just better for my time. Ooh, very nice, very clean. Barce is currently 3 jobbing it. Low key. Great video yesterday. Thank you. Bro, like me. Only 15 likes? Is that real? Okay, we're at 20 right now. Guys, if you don't mind, like to stream a little bit. I would really much appreciate it. It helps push it out to other people on the YouTube. Thanks, guys. We could add one. I think we have maybe one more layer of dock. It would be cool to kind of have a little bit more over here too, though. What if this expanded out there? And then we have this part of the dock. Maybe 5 wide. And have it go out another 9 blocks or so, yeah. We do have to get like another... Actually, no, I think I want one side of the boat fully exposed to this area. I liked as soon as I joined. Thanks, Davo. I appreciate that. These are very high up docks, Antonia cruise ship. I don't want to... Okay, how is the cruise ship gonna leave? Look at this. Look at this freaking river. Oh my. If we look at the world map, I think eventually I do want to... There's like this ravine right here. I would like to connect this up to this river. I think at one point I need to do some crazy river terraforming. I think it's just an inevitable fact. Because I think this gray bridge here, it'd be really cool to set up a waterfall that kind of... Or not a waterfall, but like a river that starts maybe at this mountain over here. Flows down, goes through here, and slowly kind of just goes down into the water level. And then we have this right here we can carve out, connect it up here, fix up all of this river stuff, and then eventually it finally leads out to the ocean there. But that'd be a crazy project for no reason. Is the boat gonna hang in the air? Yeah, it's gonna be in the air. It's gonna be held up by a crane or something of that similar sort. Big custom river moment, dude, for real. I might have to pull a flip and dig out a whole frickin' river. There's a kitty cat who wants to come inside my room. Go ahead. He sprinted in my room just to sit in my window because I get all the sunlight here throughout the day. What's your cat's name? It's not my cat, it's my roommate's cat, but his name is Winnie. And he's a little goblin, but he's so cute. What's the map mod? It's Zero's mini map. It's in my my mod pack if you're interested, which I think is linked in the description of this live stream. I think I have this extend out further. Just a little bit further. And maybe we make this one a 5 wide staircase because it's like maybe a bit more cargo moves around there. What got you into Minecraft? Captain Sparkles. He can take full credit. That man's a legend. Oops. Okay. I'm quite a fan of this so far. Let's try to add in some legs. I think we'll do like this, 1 block away. Because we're also going to have to add a bunch of fences going around the area to make sure people don't fall in and die. Do I maybe do a bit of an overhang? Move this over. smear it over a bit more. Yo, what's up, Traves? Do you think it's ever too late to start? To start playing Minecraft? Never. It's never too late to start playing Minecraft. Something like this, maybe? Too deep? I'm really unsure how I want to plan out these, the wharfs here. Because I'm gonna have to be adding, like, a fence and everything to it. Let's make these 7 apart, though. Or I think this is 7, right? Yeah, okay. Oops. And then we gotta make a cool, like, little cross, you know, with some, like, stairs and stuff. That'll be really fun to try to figure out. So that's our first set. Looks pretty good. I think same right here. We'll drop this all the way down. Boom. Is that even with the other one? Oh, not quite. I could move these over by what, 2 blocks? And now it's even? Yeah. Hey. Bro's in my closet. Hold on, guys. Thank you, Barce. Good night. I shall be a ghost in the stream, or however you say it. If you lurk, that's all right with me. I have no problem with that. Make sure to like the stream, though. Make sure to like the stream. What are you doing, you demon? Demon. You're a demon. The bus stop team next event will be bonkers. Oh, for the whatchamacallit? The bakery is, dude, actually real though. I'm hoping to also not be so freaking busy working on a video and trying to do that stuff, because that was very difficult. There we go. Oh, well, there we go. Thrown and banished. No, no, he's not banished yet. I'd be down for this one to be off of 1 stilt, even though it's probably not that... Actually, it's definitely not stable if I do 1 stilt going all the way to the ground. Maybe we make this 7 wide so we can at least get 2 in here like that. Do another 7. I hate when I'm counting in my head and I go 6, 7. Because I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and like every time I'm like 6, 7. Anyone else? Anyone else relate to that? The brain rot has gotten to him, low key. I blame my roommate, who's very in tune with brain rot. Ooh, this is looking pretty cool so far. My maths teacher is making 6-7 jokes. Dude, that's awesome. The only way to get rid of brain rot is to make it cringe. Okay, make this make sense. I have to expand this out by 1 block just to be correct. But that's looking pretty cool. Nice. Okay, at least this one is correct. All right, there's our freaking stilts all over the place, holding the whole thing up. Very nice, very clean. Let's do that. There we go. What style is this gonna be? It's gonna be pretty like contemporary. I haven't done a whole lot of Pinterest digging yet, but I do plan on it. Especially a little bit later, maybe even in stream, but definitely later today. I'm planning on getting a bit more into it. I think it would make sense too, since we're gonna have a boat right here, right? To maybe have one more lower dock that's pretty close to the water, but it's just like a lower section that can be a bit more accessible for the workers. Something kind of like this. Maybe we get a little bit crazier with it and bring it out like that. I think I need to go 1 more block out. Do you know Dewey? That was my brain rot in high school. Yo, what's up, hero? Welcome in. Stardew music facts. I love my little hints of Stardew music in this playlist. And my stream mix. I'm pretty dang happy with this so far. I think it may be cool to lower this platform, and then we have the staircase come off of it. We can even bring this back by 1, so maybe a bit more like this maybe. And then I think I'll have to do a little bit of terraforming around there. I think I want a bit more of an overhang, kind of like how it was over there. How far away is 7 on here? Right there? Okay. Do you play Stardew? Yeah, I played some Stardew. I have a save with my good friend, and our plan is to get 100% achievement in Stardew. And we played a lot of Stardew, especially during COVID. Played a ridiculous amount, but we kind of fell off because we both got busy. And also grinding Stardew can sometimes be a lot, but I absolutely love the game. Game's so awesome. Love the last video. Let's go. Yeah, the video didn't get pushed too much because I definitely uploaded on an off day. Let's see, how's she performing right now? 9 out of 10. That's all right though. Honestly, like pretty close to average for most of my other videos though. A lot of them perform about the same. Oh, but you guys have enjoyed the video, which is what I like to hear. As long as you guys enjoy it, I don't really care if people see it. It's always nice if more people do, but not every video is gonna be a banger. Let's get a bit more grass in here. Get a little bit of foliage going on, you know? I think that is pretty good. Something like this. Yeah, nice. I think we have some pretty good layering going on here. What do you guys think so far? Your videos are honestly some of my favorites right now. Yes. Let's go. Every video is a banger. Don't put yourself down. Nah, it's just sometimes I think I need to start pivoting around a thumbnail and a title a bit better. Thanks, Verbal. What's up, man? If you're doing crazy, doing the redstone was pretty funny. Dude, genuinely, when I was working on that, it was an hour and a half. It was actually an hour and 45 minutes, but most of it was just me spent building the kelp farm. That took forever. That took like an hour straight up. And I did the redstone for about 30 minutes or so, and literally the whole time I was like, how do I do what I wanted to do? And I somehow made it work. But I was genuinely getting like a little bit frustrated with it. All right, let's see. I do want to try to get some sort of little cross shape going on here. Whoops. So if we get that, and then we clone it, copy errors off. I mean, that's like low-key perfect. Can't get much better than that. I can move it over here. I mean, that just eats high key. Loving the Nether soundtrack right now. I love the Nether OST. I wish there was more Nether music, to be honest. There's only like 3 tracks that play while you're in the Nether. Farm before build next time? No, never. I said it in the video. I'm like, I'm maybe a masochist of some sort, but I really do enjoy trying to fit a farm into a build, but almost every single time I like straight up regret it. Especially the gold farm in the Nether. That was the most frustrating time I've ever had, trying to make a build work, like retrofitting it into a build after I've already made the build. Okay, so for these parts, do I just repeat the pattern? Because otherwise that looks kind of meh, you know? It's probably worth maybe doing a bit more something like what if we had a break every so often? What if I just get like planks in like that, and then I kind of build around those planks? Stretch it. You think I go like longer ones at the bottom here? I do like the idea of doing these gaps. I think that's kind of nice, but I still fear that's gonna be really repetitive, and it might be like a bit noisy on the eye. Put a beam in between. Are you talking about like in between the like the middle here? Here's also a thing that we have to consider, is that I'm also gonna be building it on like the opposite side, and then it gets really, actually it's not as bad as I thought, but it gets a bit noisier. 46 likes, not too bad, chat, not too bad. 49 now. I misread that. I don't know why I got 46 out of that. Maybe only stack it for some. Well, maybe it's time that we actually pull up Pinterest and try to figure out how real docks look. Let me just type in wharf. Okay. Hold on, let me pull this up on another monitor. No docks, no docks. No, okay, no docks. Okay, look. So you can see these ones, they got a little line underneath. They're also a lot closer to the water, which I think is a big thing. that we don't have. Here's a bit of a taller one. Oh, I like this. Having a little bit of layering there is pretty neat. You do love orange, don't you? The orange is just an outline. Temporary, if you will. Oh, I really like the tires hanging off the edge here. That's really neat. Pirate City. It's a little bit piratey. I do eventually want to build heavy into pirate. Yeah, these guys all have the advantage of being really... Oh, here we go. I think those are a bit longer. This is if this is a real house, this is a crazy place to put one. Just like on the water. Literally on the water. Search for townscaper. Is this a game? Oh yeah, it does seem like it. It looks like it's AI generated. It's crazy. Not really seeing anything. I'll help me with that. It does seem like the lines are a big thing though. Let's go back a few. Or was it? This one kind of has it. The one before this one. Oh no, one more. Yeah, this guy really has it. This is a bit closer to the theme that I want to do, I think. Just Fisherman's Wharf is what this one's called. But I think something like this is pretty close to what I'm looking for. Definitely a bit more colorful in the buildings because these are all very monotone or very brown. But these are all pretty cool. What's up, Carry On? The tires are for boats bumping. True. Facts. This already feels like apples and beans. Oh, for sure. I'm definitely taking some inspo from them. I've only seen their last 2 videos on the wharf. I saw their first one where they built the actual, or they started on the wharf, and I thought it was really cool. And yeah, I've been thinking about this area in my world for a while, so I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe while I got the inspo, we go for it. Let me throw this into a new board. Oh, just a bunch of docks right there. That's crazy. I'll just call it Boat Town. Then I'll make it a secret one. Okay. Let's add a few of these to Boat Town. These are both the same image, aren't they? Let's just get a little crazy here. Just add a bunch of stuff to this. Anything that looks cool. I think another good inspo is Rust. The Rust Fisherman's Village, I think it's called. Or something like that. Did I already add this one to Boat Town? I didn't. Creek Street, Alaska. Let me see. I'm trying to get better. Oh, this is literally what whatchamacallit looks like. Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disneyland. Anyone know? This is literally it right here. This is very cool. Good shout. Who said that? Adriel, thank you for that shout. They're doing cool stuff, getting me much more into the American East Coast architecture. I think you are pretty accurate on that. Yeah, no, they're really great builders. It's actually impressive AF. I always run into more and more talented builders, and I feel like such a crappy builder nowadays. This is really cool. So Creek Street, Alaska. I'm really worried that I'm doxing myself some way because just Google on my screen. But I could just do this, right? Any other really nice shots of this area? Oh, this one's nice as a video. Name it Portland. It would make sense, right? Yo, what's up, Rofo? What's up, lad? How you doing, man? We're looking at some inspo right now. I really like how colorful this village is. And these fences, if I can somehow recreate these types of fences in Minecraft, would be so cool. But this is definitely the vibe I'm going for. Maybe not the trees so much. I think the trees could be a different style. I might go with a bit of a bushier kind of forest vibe. A bushier, maybe oak tree kind of thing. I'm not very good with trees. I forgot Portland is a real city. It might be kind of fun to call it Portland though, or something similar like Port Blank. Maybe we replace land with something else. Is it for a quayside? What the heck is a quayside? I ain't never heard of that. Quayside. A quay in the area around it. That means nothing to me, Google. Which is a landing place on a waterfront where boats and ships can load and unload. Okay, yeah, so yeah, like a quayside. This is a new word I've never learned in my whole life. Oh, of course it's freaking... Let me guess, this place is in the UK. Yeah. Quayside, is that how you pronounce it?
Quayside.
Noted. Quayside. Hey, you can't blame me, right? Our streams are educational. Can I show this to you guys? Nothing doxing on here. Block my location. Yeah, this is what Rofo was talking about. And of course, this is the UK right here. I can't really open this because I think it might dox me, but a quayside. Very interesting. So yeah, we're pretty much making a quayside, but it's gonna be a boat cleaning harbor instead.
Almost a year as a member. Let's go.
Egg, thank you so much for 11 months as a Barcer Plus. That's crazy. Port Quayside, and I call it Quayside. I think that's a pretty good name, honestly, and it makes sense. Barca lives in Quayside, UK. Dude. Oh, man. Okay, why is it all about Toronto, though? This is the one I'm, like, assuming is the one that's in the UK. The issue is that we have a lot more vertical going on here. A lot more vertical than those guys got. I claim the collab now. I definitely will need a little bit of help with this. Potentially. Actually, I can't confirm that. Okay, but let's get rid of these because we've learned a little bit. So the upper area is good. That is all. This is all fantastic right here. It's in Newcastle. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm stupid. And then, okay, so if we can do like a longer one, kind of halfway down right here, that could look pretty cool. Or maybe not even halfway down, just like 1/3 the way down, kind of starting right about here maybe. And we have this go down. Let's see, this is a 7. So maybe we go 7 as well on that. We go 7 by 7. Then we somehow have to get a line going across. I wonder if Axiom can do this for me. Axiom, make me a line. Now we clean it up. Why does it have to be so freaking wah? Dude, you guys drop words all the time that I just genuinely have never seen in my whole life. Geordi. Dude, I don't even know. I straight up don't even know. You know, my brain can't handle that. Okay, this could be pretty good. This could be We could try to do a bit more stair action right here to really try to get the shape we want. And then I could even, I'm gonna regret this, but if I do fence gates on the bottom here, they'll blend a lot nicer. Oh wait, yeah, it's the right side. Right? Oh wait. Huh? I guess I had this one on this side right here. I it like that. I wish I could get it on the lower part like that. Oh. If only you weren't limited to frickin'... That would be so nice if I could get away with that. Put something like this, and then we grab, and we flip and paste. And then maybe just right here in this spot we do the fences, and then... Oh, shelves win, dude, seriously. Shelves right there would go absolutely stupid. And then let's get rid of this because it's a little bit distracting. Okay. Need to have a dictionary open to understand in Bar's chat. Dude, low key. They guys are telling me look up gent in Belgium. I think our Minecrafter is stupid. He is. Yeah, the curve bothers me too. It looks like it's like it's whooshing instead of it being like structurally sound. Yeah, I don't like it. Also, I'm not a big fan of trying to use a bunch of fence gates in this. Like, I'm down to texture it, but I'm not down to really be intricate with the shapes because at the end of the day, we're building this in survival, and that is more effort than I want to do. But we can try something like this. And then we can just freaking do the same thing, but like this. Looks a little whacked out. Because like these stairs are going, I mean, it makes sense, right? Or am I crazy? Does it look bad or good or medium? I expect shelf blocks and trapdoors to kind of change the game. I think shelf blocks are going to be so hype. I did find out that the trapdoors are smaller than the shelves. The shelves stick out like an extra... I can't go any slower. An extra like Minecraft pixel like out over here. And then like the inside is the same length as... or same depth as a trapdoor. So it is a very interesting shape. Remembers when Barce was making gears inside the windmill? We do not talk about the gears inside the windmill. Simple is best. I agree. And then along the bottom here, we get a chain. Smear that. Then we get signs, and we do that. So we can kind of create the lines. Maybe move that up by a wound. I could repeat that on the top here. Oh, that's not too bad. The signs will be expensive, but that might be worth it. It's very tempting to go through and add and get fence gates right now. Just to like try to smooth out some of these angles, but dude, fence gates are just so expensive. But it looks so much better. Is the pain worth it, chat? Be honest. Because I'm always down for the pain. Fence gates cost like a log. No, seriously, they cost like a full log. Aren't signs only two wood per? But there's also the sticks. So it's 2 sticks and 2 planks. Or sorry, 2 planks for the sticks and 2 planks for the actual body of the fence gate. So it's a log per fence gate. I think the longer design is prettier. I think I agreed with the chat message that said it looked a little curvy. Probably the best gears I've seen. Dude, Rofo. Oh my goodness. No, I always thought that happening was like literally the funniest thing ever. Like, especially when I was recording, I was like, no way that legitimately just happened to me. So innocent too, you know? I definitely love the signs coming along the sides here. The only thing I hate about using signs is trying to figure out how to get a sign in this corner right here. Oops. Gotta turn off that. I actually dare Barca to try to build this on Bedrock. I mean, it would just be like building without creative mode and then a really bad creative menu too, right? Isn't that the whole Bedrock challenge? I'm surprised Bedrock didn't stick with the creative menu that like the Xbox version and stuff had, because I actually thought that creative menu was really good. And just like survival inventory too. Actually, I think the survival inventory was vanilla, but still, it was like, or like the crafting menu and stuff. Hanging signs would not be better. They probably would actually work perfectly, wouldn't they? Let's try it. If we get, let's just say a candle. Just do a little bit of force place. And then we do hanging sign. Oh, it hangs a little low, but yeah, I mean, that works. Hanging sign with bar. What's the best way to do that? I do like the bar, but honestly, having it angled feels like it might be even better. Oh, in place of the chain. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit more expensive. No shade for that. But you're just saying doing something like this at the edges or on the corner here. That's pretty good. I mean, couldn't I also just do like a, I guess a slab? Not quite it. Wait, so do you guys like that, or do you guys like the one down here? Where we do candle, corner sign. Which one looks better? I kind of like the corner or the angle one, yeah. Well, not the whole thing in hanging sign. That's like a bajillion wood. So expensive. Gonna need that big brain of yours later. Corner. Diagonal got charm. think I agree, honestly. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm down for the diagonal. But also, like, the candle there, you know, eventually be brown or whatever. That could be a little bit of lighting that we could add in. I think that'll be pretty nice. All hanging signs are no balls. No balls over here. Okay. Next challenge is this guy right here. Do I even... Okay, I definitely can't get it to be the same dimensions. Maybe we just do a nice little, like... half guy. Literally. Something like this. Oh, come on. And then... boom. And then we move it down one block. And then maybe we fence gate at the top here. I think, okay, hold on. Hear me out. There might be a Lightmatica glitch to where if you place fence gates and they're set to be the lower version, like the ones that connect to the walls, they'll just stay like that until they get a block update. So I might be able to cheese my way to get those. Okay, no, I don't like the fence gates on the top and bottom. Looks a little weird. No cross, just diagonal. I think that's a really good call. Could do two crosses. Oops. Like that. I have two freaking trapdoors in my thing. Hacking, debugging the survival, my goat. Dude, I really wanted it to work. The Japanese garden over there had some pretty interesting debugged stairs, and I was really hoping it'd work, and it did not. But I think this does work. I think I've ran into this glitch before. Looks like a bow. It kind of do look like a bow. Thoughts on duplicating it down? Is that crazy to duplicate this all the way down? And I know for sure we got to do this, right? We got to keep this consistent. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Inverted. Try to invert this middle one. Structurally my support. So Jaden, can you just use a mega redstone machine to get some of the blocks in debug state? I have no idea. There might be a way, but I have zero idea. Don't forget the texture with bird shit. It's not proper wharf. Actually, good call. I'm not even kidding. I will have to. It is my God-given duty. Okay, so I really like how this looks. My only concern is I don't have any on the backside here. And once we add the extra layer, it's gonna add like some interesting kind of artifacting. Do we even do it on the backside? Do we just leave it and be like, it has to be viewed from this angle, so it's kind of like how it's supposed to be? Because what, you're only gonna see it from here. It's thin. It's true. Like, I don't know. Because I know I'm not doing it back here, you know, like, this is all, like, up against the wall, so it doesn't really need that. No one will know. Make some ropes connecting it to the mountain. Yeah, I could just do, like... I could also just extend out this platform, bring it all the way up to the wall, and then it's not that big of a deal. Everything looks so proportional. How do you talented builders such as yourself get proportions looking correct? Is there a formula or is it all eyeballing? It's all eyeballing, I'd say. I've spent a lot of time building in Minecraft, so I really like understand like kind of the basics of how big something should be. But that's just something that kind of comes with time dedicated to it. And also like looking at other people and like how they're scaling stuff. Like, I like to try to scale for the Minecraft terrain, so I feel like this does fit pretty neatly into this area. I could have gone, like, way bigger or way smaller if I wanted to, but I'm quite a fan of the size right now. But it just takes time on the reel. The best way to improve is to do it. The best way to improve is to fail. Chills. Anyone else got chills hearing that? Holy crap. Port Giuseppe? That's pretty good. Mini boat stored there? Oh yeah, we'll find some spots for some smaller boats. I'll probably do like a smaller boat over in that little corner. Dude, there's such a vision. Barry is back. Barry is back, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might leave this kind of like how it is right now. Please make a boat shop. Who am I selling to? Just myself. There's no one else to sell to in this world. Make a villagers. Dude, I need to start populating all my freaking villages with villagers. I'm kind of getting tired of having a bunch of empty villages. They're just so annoying because I don't want them to die. I wish villagers were smart enough to actually like go home when they need to. Saying that when you have a whole ass city. I just want them to be free. I did this one thing in one of my older servers I was a part of. And I had a whole village. My whole plan from the get-go was like, I want a village that has villagers that just wander and they're like free. And then I quickly realized that villagers are really, really, really stupid. Oh. That's so interesting. It's kind of a cool shape. Populate the cities with villagers so golems naturally spawn. It's true. I think what you need to do is you need to have enough extra beds. Enough extra beds in the village to where the villagers will breed with themselves and kind of repopulate and keep the population going. When I did it on that server I was talking about, I only had villagers I cared about. So when they died, I would be like, what the heck? Like, I didn't want them to die. But if I were to make a village and I didn't care if they died and they just like stay populated, then it would probably be fine. Can I do trapdoor right here? Oh no. Trying to figure out how I can make a cross that goes right here. That can fit. Don't fit. Salami lid don't fit. At least that's closer to what I want. Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. We cheated a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. Oh. I had that barce, then the problem is they constantly reset trades. Yeah, it's just like, it's just not worth it. That's why I'd rather have a village, if I were to have it populated, be filled with villagers I don't care about. Having a Minecraft renaissance mostly because of YouTubers like you, Beans and Apples, Sinnoh, BWO. I've gotten trillions of times better at building. Let's go. Yeah, Sinnoh's great, dude. We all get recommended them. Yeah, dude, they're in the algo now. They're also uploaded consistently, which, like, I'll be so real. That is the... If there's any other content creators in here, that is the way to grow. Is just to be consistent, because then YouTube will want to push your videos. I feel like recently I've been so inconsistent that YouTube's been like, yeah, Barce, you fall off. So I want to get back on my grind, my weekly grind. But yeah, just literally being consistent will push your videos out more every time. You also be on Joe Sacks and Die. Die's pretty good. I like Die. I have not seen any Joe Sacks, although I am familiar with their name because of Schuler. Hard to post consistently as an animator. It's so true though. Minecraft gotta be the move. On the low, 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 low. Alright, did we get the texturing? Is there any more that I should do structurally? I guess these lower ones, right? We could copy this over here. Oh, what a perfect paste. Okay, do I layer this one? Let's see. Yeah, that one's not too bad because there's a lot more depth already there. So they layer more proper. So I'll leave that one as is. Make sure these are all connected up. Over here too. What the heck? That palette Zay used for his dock could rock. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to go with a darker wood. I definitely want to try to throw in some moss in here too for a little bit of color. Proper. Love your mod pack, Barce. The flowers are so cute. I know, dude, the resource pack that I use, Fantastic Flora, this person has not updated their pack ever since I found it, which is sad. So I pretty much just make sure it's up to date every time. I mean, it's not like it needs to be updated. It's pretty just like, just works. It's just like flower textures. Vito's mausoleum for his single player world, maybe get into building. Yeah, he has some crazy good builds in his world. Why don't your water got no texture? Because I like the solidness of it. I don't like the Minecraft water texture. I never really have. Wait, don't I have wakes? Where's my wakes at? Oh, is it because I'm flying? But this is why I like having my solid watercolors, because then when you swim through it, you get this crazy animation and stuff through the wakes mod. And it just looks really good on the flat watercolor. I love making resource packs too. Yeah, Bray, I saw that you updated your Bray's World resource pack the other day. I was browsing Modrinth. I've been trying to remove it. How do you do that? Are you talking about the water texture? If you are interested in the water texture thing, you can download my resource pack called Simple Water on Modrinth. And it does as advertised. Let's try to figure out where a few buildings might go. I definitely want a building up here. I think a really cool, a neat little like, kind of a short building. Was this 5? Okay, yeah, I can't count. Jeez. Okay, yeah, one more block. And then I think like a really shallow roof. And then we could have like another little part of it kind of sticking up in the middle. Let's just like get this solid, I guess, right? The other day I had to build without Axiom, and let's just say my life was a struggle. Guys, dislike the stream? What the heck? No, like the stream, guys, please. Guys, I need to feed my family. Please like the stream. I think I'm gonna start guilting you guys into liking the stream. It might be the only way to get through. For the algo. That's real though. Are you making fun of me? Handouts make you dependent? Facts. That's why I live off of Social Security. I don't, by the way. I work 3 jobs. Right now I do. One day I won't be. My zombie pack just surpassed 300k downloads. Your zombie pack? I don't think I've seen that one. Zombie. Oh, you made the zombie girls resource pack. No, I'm kidding. What if I just type in Bray? Oh, there it is. Your zombie overhaul. Oh, these are good. Oh, the one with the skeleton ribcage is dope. Does it work with fresh animations? It's pretty cool. Nice, Bray. The doctor zombie. Dude is employed. Does Moderate pay? They pay. I'm actually not sure how. I mean, I've only made like maybe 20 bucks off of Moderate. Actually haven't really looked. I am curious how much you've made off of Moderate though, Bray, with having a lot more downloads. Let's see. If I go to my revenue tab, I've made $46 and I have 14 pending. That's pretty cool though. I actually didn't realize how much money I have just sitting in there. I'm sure Bray's made like a few $100 then. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice since Mojang hates the creative community. DVDM, thank you for joining us as a member. Can we get some W's in the chat? What's up, Big Nay? Bro's got 4 jobs now. Nope, we're getting rid of one next week, by last week at my other job. I am so excited to be quitting that job. Hey, 100k downloads is maybe about 250 USD. Dude, that's crazy actually. It's pretty solid. Maybe only one block like that. And then I mean, I should be looking at some sort of inspo for this right now to like try to get some real life building idea, but this should be fine. Oops. W's in the shot. There, I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's got some nice little height to it. I hate the Minecraft marketplace so much. Dude, it'd be like that. I feel like I for a while I wanted to become a Bedrock content creator and make stuff for the Bedrock marketplace. But then I realized how much I really hated Bedrock. So I was like, nah, never mind. I'm alright. Chat, do you think we should stand up? Everyone, let's stand up. I'm down. It's gonna be a little noisy, so give me a second. Uh-oh, my camera froze. No, camera, come back! Why did you unfreeze? Why did you freeze? You joined a mod team or a dev team? Dude, that's actually really sick. Congrats, Bray. Okay. He froze? I wonder if I can, oops. I can just refresh my camera. Will that work? Hold on, chat. Can I go into studio mode and then... Okay, I don't know how the studio mode works, but if I go into cam and then I click on my camera and I do and reactivate. Oh, poggers. Poggers. I'm quiet today. Sorry, I'll speak up. I do need to fix the lighting a little bit though. that better? Maybe. Am I actually quiet, chat, or am I good? Will get me some experience doing textures, models, animations, UI design, and block builds. Dude, that's so cool. I think the 3D modeling stuff is awesome. I'm good? Okay, cool. You bat? The heck? What a stray. Unnecessarily. One yerba down. Plenty more to go through. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, just tap it in. Make sure to like the stream. I'd appreciate that. And if you're actually new to the channel as well, hit the subscribe button. I've noticed that the streams don't really gain new subs, which I think is fantastically fine. But if you guys are new to the stream and you're interested in catching more streams or my full-on videos, I post every Sunday, in quotes. I would like to fix that schedule, but I post as frequently as I can and as often as I can. Let's do one more building. We could do. I think we need to do a building down here for show. For show. This one could be a lot smaller too. We can just do like a 5x7. That's 8, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we go. Expand this all out by 1. That might be too big. But 3 is so freaking like, if I try to do an interior for this, impossible challenge. So maybe we do maybe we do the 5x9 here. Anyone else cry when they listen to this song? Are you planning for fishing? Are you planning for fishing tugs or classic sail ships? I think sail ships. I think that's kind of what I want to lean towards. I don't know if I'm going to be designing the boat today because I got to do a lot more research into boats, and I'll probably have to get some help for it too because I think I'd like the help. I'm not very good with boats. Nah, but Moog City 2 shed a tear. Which one's this one right now? Oh, this is Airy. Dude, Airy's good though. No freaking, no cap. We make this 1 block taller. Smear you. Honestly, I might even, because of the scale, what if we cut off the edges there? This might eat with not having those hanging over the edge there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's a little bit easier on the eyes. I feel like the having the overhangs on the side of buildings, I think it looks great, especially when you have it from like this angle and it's a bigger scale. But when you get it to this size, I feel like it's better to not have the overhangs. I think it's fine to have. I like the overhang on these sides though, because this side's pretty long already. But yeah, I don't know. No overhang is for buff cool guys. Heck yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the alphas don't do overhangs. Flake is the best Minecraft OST. Dude, I don't think I even have that in my playlist. No, I don't see it in here. I must have removed it. I did like I added the whole Minecraft soundtracks to my playlist, and then I went through and listened to every song and then removed the ones I didn't like. It was only a few. I feel like might have been one of them. Some people do a gap between the roof and the wall to create depth. I think I know what you're talking about. Crescent Dunes. Crescent Dunes is pretty good. I think I have that on the playlist. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think one more building on this right here. I think that would be a good spot for a building. And it could be like a 2-layered building. We have one part of the building be right up here, and it kind of extends over. Then we have a lower section right here. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good idea. And we can kind of get it to go like these. It also will like kind of cover up a lot of this dirt, which the dirt, let's be honest, is a little ugly. I want to leave plenty of room over on this right side. How long is this right now? 8? We go 9. Oh, we go with 9. Like this place into a sawmill. It would actually fit the vibe of this place too. Especially, I think maybe we do that in the village over here. I mean, maybe this is where I make my wood farm. Although I will say, I think if I make a wood farm, I'm gonna go down the flip route, and it's gonna be like only for warped trees and the crimson trees and like mangrove, especially mangrove. I hate gathering mangrove. I did that for last episode and I hated it the whole time. The whole 15 minutes it took me to clear out all those trees. The only issue is I don't have a good bone meal farm, so that might need to be addressed as well. Call me crazy. I think a little bit of like a shed coming out on the side here would look really cool as well. Let's extend this up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I went 5 on this. I might just match it and do, actually maybe we do 4. I think I like the idea of 4. Oh, but it doesn't give a lot of room. Oh, actually, no, hold on. What if we went a little bit taller on this part of it? We go up like 2 blocks. 2 might be too less. Let's go 3. And then something like this. We have the roof kind of slant up, connect up here. Or no, we have the roof right here go that way. We have it go and peak on this side. Like these. This might have to be another alpha roof where we don't have an overhang. Wait, that's what I'm gonna start calling them. Call them alpha roofs. Big Nay, you approve of that? Does that sound cool? Yo, what's up, Kaya? Have a good night's rest. Thanks for chilling and vibing to the Minecraft building and me yapping. Sigma roofs. Ooh, Sigma roofs is pretty good. Big Nay certified. Alpha roofs or Sigma roofs, chat? Which one sounds cooler? Wait, which one's this one? This is... Oh my gosh. It's not Key. It's one of those ones though. It's from frickin'... Oh, it's Strat. I'm stupid. I literally listened to this the other day. Frick, I'm not a real Minecrafter. I think I want to go a little bit more slanted on these. I want a shallower incline. Looks a little odd because of the one block overhang right there. We could let me try to cook here for a second, chance. What am I doing? There we go. I could do stairs too. Right here. Too far. Okay. How does that feel? That's pretty good. I like that. That looks a lot better than the one before. Do the upside down stairs for the full blocks. I'm talking about on the I'm talking about right here. Oh. Just griefed. Seem to do stairs like this. We're talking about like this. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Interesting with the gap. How does it feel with the trapdoor on top? Is that too crazy? Is that too much? Yeah. Man, I listened to the End soundtrack the other night and existential crisis vibes. Dude, no, for real. Make the roof wall part open, only put a log in the middle. You're saying to leave the middle part of this open? Maybe. Just maybe. I do know for sure I want to make this little part of the wall that's extending out, or this little shack or whatever, I want to make it completely out of walls. I think that would look really cool. Because then I can do slabs on top, and I get that little bit of an overhang lip, but it looks good. And I can just do something like that. Although it would be nice to be able to do this. But that's not quite possible. Just a tiny little shack, you know, though. And then... how do I get this to work the way I want it to? Could do the door like this, and then... I mean, that kind of works. I get the walls to connect up how I want it to. Could do glass behind it too. Oh, yeah, glass is a little bit better. Although, then you can see past the door. I can mess with that another time. Too caught up on those details. And then we do a roof slanted over right here. We might make this a tall roof too, but a little bit more triangle. I think triangle could look pretty swag. And let's just do this. What if we actually made them full blocks instead? You have a little bit more of a point. No, I think I like the slab more. Yo, what's up, Marobot? Welcome in. Salutations. Black concrete. Oh, yeah. Black concrete actually is probably the move. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do wish I could get the door to be here and then have that effect that I want and have these connect up, but impossible challenge. It's probably fine for now though. Maybe that's something more I tweak when I'm detailing. I think that's pretty good. Could be worth to oh, aeroplane. Maybe we do add a bit of this on the overhang. Or is it, or do we go with stairs on this? Oh, stairs might be it. Really use a wish right now, wish right now. Have the door on the same block as the walls and open it. I don't know. I might have to circle back to that. What's up, Connor? Just found your content recently and I'm absolutely blown away with your talent. Thank you, man. There's many other talented people out there, so I'm glad you chose me. welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate it. What will you keep the brick wall behind the door? Nothing. It's just there to look cool, I'll be honest. Maybe make the stairs point at the end of the roof on top. What do you mean point? What do you mean? Are you talking about like something like this? Kind of like that, the other way around maybe? Like that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Where is Chad GBT? Where's my mods at? Guards! Kill them. Barce, do you ever think you're gonna end the hardcore world? No, I'm not gonna end it. It's gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna play on the hardcore world until I die. Till the day I die. In Minecraft. Not to be biased, but I think you're the best so far. It feels completely different than the other things I've seen in Minecraft prior to finding your channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I really do try. I think the biggest thing I really try to do in my videos is pacing. I feel like a lot of Minecraft people who work on content, they don't really focus on their pacing in their videos. And it's like, it's just something that like, it doesn't make it unwatchable if you have bad pacing, but it's something that like the viewer kind of notices. Like they just like kind of feel it. And there's a lot of like subtle things that I feel like I see a lot of content creators do in their videos that just are ever so slightly off. That's just me being someone who has studied editing though, and like post-production workflow for literally like 6 years from school, and then 4 years on top of that outside of school from just work. Have any tips for pacing? It's what I like to do in my videos when I'm editing, when I'm going between clips and I'm like and I'm talking about the same thing and I'm trying to like make the sentence flow, is I give myself like maybe a quarter of a second, 1/3 of a second to like when the sentence ends, and then and then when I cut maybe 5 frames or actually less than that, maybe 3 frames before I start talking again. So it's like you get a second of hearing the breath, you get a breath, and then you go right into and then when it cuts, it's like you're talking again. But you're not cutting on the wave, like you're not cutting the waveform off, you're cutting right before the waveform starts. Bro's not a real Connor. I just realized my name isn't even Connor. Well, you're Connor from what's it called? Detroit Become Human. Dude, that game made me cry. That game is beautiful. Watch your vids 4 times. If it's good, you post. I agree. I hate when they do a super fast build and then do no time inside chilling in the atmosphere. Yeah, something that I remember someone commented very early on, and they're like, "Hey man, I love your videos, but I wish you would sit still and look at your build for a little bit so I could admire it too." And I was like, it's a good call. Stream it one day. You're talking about me editing, my editing process? No, I need to be zen. I need to be zen when I'm editing. I can't be distracted. I get really easily distracted, just in general. Real name's Anderson. Isn't there a character in Detroit Become Human named Anderson? Am I crazy? Or am I thinking of The Matrix? I'm just getting them all twisted right now. What's up, Crypto? The cross beams look dope. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with the bottom ones. The top ones are a little lackluster, but I think that's just because they're not as big as these guys. Buddhism level of editing. Stream would be so good. I mean, I could do like a... I don't know. I feel weird being all acting like I'm a figure of authority when it comes to things, because I feel like I still have so much more to learn. I don't feel like I'm an expert at editing. I feel like I'm really good at editing, but I don't feel like an expert. I don't feel like I deserve to have people like listen to what I say. Is that crazy? I don't feel like I'm qualified. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. All right, I'm liking this a lot. I really like that left building. Is there any other buildings we should add? Any other little details? Could add like a covered little area right up on this upper section. And I think it'd be cool too if we had some sort of elevator right here that would move from the lower dock to the upper dock. You think the little one is a little small? You think I go... Hey, you're definitely right. Did I go like just 1 block longer on it? Or 2 blocks longer maybe? I mean, realistically, like all the other ones here, they're about 2 blocks away from the edge. And this guy's got 4 blocks here, but it's because I wanted to have a little bit more stuff in front of it. Rotate it. Be down to try a rotate. Looks so much uglier with that side being shown. I think I need to flip it the other way. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, I didn't even grab that. That's why. Oops, too far. Looks odd going into the middle of the dock. Talking about how it's like centered on the dock right here, or on the crossbeam. I actually need to move it over by 1 block. Like that maybe. Yeah, now it's a bit more centered with the thing. The empty on the right not better for the elevator? Are you talking about over here? I mean, this could be the, we could have the dock kind of come out over here, and this could be like where the elevator is. But I think it makes sense for it to be right here. This is a bit more of like the public access is like this upper dock maybe. And then this lower dock right here, this, or the middle one, is like cargo and such. And then this lower one is the lower one. I don't know. Just closer to the water. Much better. Okay. Make a long and untrustworthy bridge full of moss and stuff. Oh, are you just talking about in general? It would be cool to have... I mean, dude, I've already made 2 bridges. I did want to make a big natural bridge right here, connecting these two over this river. I'll have to wait on that because I'm going to do a bunch of terraforming in this little valley right here. Because I think I want a river flowing through, whoosh, going out over here. Build a Dutch houseboat with a garden on the roof. That'd be pretty cool. What about a smaller 2x2 dock of stone at the very bottom? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I kind of saw a few inspo on that. Do I still have the... Oh, no, I don't have any of it open. I could do, where would I put it, though? If I were to do a little stone support, which does make full sense, maybe I make it on this left side here, and it kind of comes out a little bit on that. Or is that too wide? Is that maybe we're going out too far? It would bring a little bit of balance to it, though. Yo, what's up, DC Chill? Welcome in, man. Make the stone dock be like pebbles. Yeah, I think I wanna. One of the reference photos I had. Let me pull it up. Let me see if I can get it. Boat Town. One of these had the stone dock in the background. Oh, this kind of has it right here. But unfortunately, I didn't save the one I was talking about. Like these kind of. I love the Nether videos, dude. Yes, it's so hard because I want to keep working on the Nether, but I was like literally for like a maybe 2 months nearly, I was uploading only Nether videos, and I felt like my channel was becoming a Nether channel. Like if you went on my channel, it was just a bunch of Nether backgrounds and everything, and it was just getting a little much for me. Sent you on cord. Let's see what you're talking about. I assume the blue is the water. Your chat, this is what J-Bus sent me. Right here. I think, are you talking about, hold on. Can you translate? Translate for me. I'm stupid. Where'd my Minecraft chat go? Bruh. Stay over here. Don't leave me. Okay, now I can see chat again. Small little step down. Lose water. I just put it in front of what I'm working on, so ignore anything not stone or wool. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, I wish I could combine these right now. Nope, that just added a bookmark. I love this browser, but sometimes I get really confused when it comes to having multiple windows. I did not do what I wanted to do. Well, I need to get like Chrome or something just for stream when I'm on stream. This is called Zen browser. I really love this browser when I'm just like using the internet, and it's not Chrome based, it's freaking Firefox, so it's great. Right, do you have your little world server I can hop on and show you? I mean, I could just hop on the bus stop. Here, chat, let's hop over onto the creative server and have J-Bus show me what we talking about. Brave is low-key better. I used Brave for a long time. Oh, hey, Barry. All right, let's see. Okay, so are you talking about the wool here too? Is this also what you're talking about? Make the creative server cross-platform between Java and Bedrock. Are you the same person who was asking me to do that in the JBus server? Because I do want to do that. I've never done it before. I don't know how Geyser works. Oh. What's up, Lando? Welcome in. We're currently analyzing Barry 420 no scope. Guys are low-key easy to use. Is it literally just like throw it on the server and it works? Can you grab it? Are you talking about my stuff? Yeah, okay. Incoming lag spike. All right, we're good. Oh, Jabus. I'll just grab. Oh. I'll just grab. A bunch of this. Oh, Jabers. Oh, Jabers. Let me move over. Why can't I frickin' pivot properly? There we go. Copy that. You played Skate yesterday? I've noticed that Skate has the period in it, and I don't know why. Why does it have the period? Are they trying to be cool? Guys, look, here's the cult building I made. I made it on this server. Let's find somewhere to paste this in. Oh my gosh. I kind of have a lot of room over here. Paste it here. Bring the water down to this level. Swag. All right, J-Bus. Go. Whoosh. Is that all Axiom? Yeah, Axiom lets you just copy and paste it. I think the best part is that you can just copy it, keep it on your clipboard, and then hop into another server or world and just paste it, and it just works. I think it's my favorite part. J-Bus, I choose you. Dude, he's my favorite Pokemon. That J-Bus filler. He's my favorite Pokemon. Barce's channel is an Axiom fan account. Dude, I'm not even that good with Axiom too, though. Like, I feel like I'm pretty solid with it, but there's a lot of things I'm really bad with Axiom. What is the version of the server? It's 1.21.8. Oh, chat, you guys excited for Minecraft Live on Saturday? I am. Also, show the server IP? No, it's a private server. I'm sorry. Bro is Speedy? Dude, this guy's like Speedy Gonzalez, low-key. Who's building? J-Bus is building right now. He had an idea and he wanted to show me, so I said, all right, J-Bus. I said, all right, Barry. Show me what you got. How do I get access? It's just a private building server that me and a bunch of homies are a part of. There's no such thing as applications or anything for this. It's just a vibe. It's just a bunch of boys. Did I feel at peace watching you? Thank you. I feel like the slant on this is a little curvy. Maybe not curvy. It's just a bus stop. Are you excited for the new Star Wars movie? There's a new Star Wars movie? The Mandalorian Grogu. I haven't even heard about this. I don't really care. I like Star Wars, but it is it's hard for me to keep up with. Barry, how's it going? Oh, sorry, you spelled more. Oh, Germ's on here. Well. I am live. Do not say anything bad. Germ's just on the server. I'm sure he's just doing his own little thing. Okay, Germ, what if the stone part here? I'm not cooking. What if the stone part here came I said Germ. J-Bus, what if the stone part comes across this bottom area here, because this area is really freaking tall, and then yeah, what if it did come across right here? So we go down. We go 3 blocks off the water. do a little term. You may as well. Yeah, get over here, bruh. Collab of the century. Anyone else see Germ's video today? Was anyone else like, oh my god, Germ uploaded? Because I was. Oh, now Flip's here too? Oh, jeez. Yo, I'm live. It's not censor like that. It's with a C, isn't it? Stupid, stupid. Yeah, the gang is all here. This is your bakery prep server? Kinda. The Avengers assembling over here. Dude, Loki, look at this right here. Look at this freaking... We got Bryce squared. But yeah, we do. Flip, finish this for me. He nods, yes sir. Mignate, you're gonna hop on too? Let's go. The whole Avengers working on this. On God. What'd he do? Sub the... Dude. What the plug? Sub to Germ. Facts, facts, facts. Was that too drastic? I kind of like the slope of it, but I really want... Maybe we bring it... Oh, wait, no, he's preparing it. I'm trying to think of like... I kind of want to push this out, but the issue is that eventually there's going to be a big old ship right here. I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. I think I want to extend this out by like 2 blocks right there. Is that crazy? There we go. Oh. Dude, Germ. I ain't seen... Oh. Shit, side eye. Alright, I guess we're gonna work in the creative server now. Now we got peeps here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wish it were mine. It just got some extreme glaring. Dude, for real. I did give a little shout out to Hook in my last video because he gave me the inspo for that. Fix water. What if I did just extend this out by what, 2 blocks, but what if it was like cut out like this? Is this too much though? Is this too much layering? I feel like it might be. Mignate. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, wrong key. See you, Eric. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Why does your water look so good? I use simple water from Modrinth. You can make it rocky. True. McNay, what do you think? Because the stone makes sense, like having a stone layer at the bottom. I need to find yeah, get simple water on Modrinth from Barce. Created by Barce Dev. Dude, there was literally a Pinterest post earlier that had the stone behind it, and I didn't save it because I'm a noob. Let me pull up Boat Town. And what was the first one I added to this right here? Oh wait, this one has it. This is the one I was talking about right here. New tab. Look, okay, so on this guy right here, on the back, oh man, on the back over here, it's kind of got this nice little stone layer. It comes into the dock. That could be kind of cool. And also I like the angle. Angle's kind of interesting. What's up, Nahal? Welcome in. See ya, Germ. No, dude, get rid of this. Get rid of the Among Us. Retaining wall. Yeah, it kind of looks a bit more like a retaining wall. Let me undo. What does it say behind me? Sub to German flip. This is my area. Where's the bar sub? How do I end bars? Oh my god, it's huge. How do I get it in? Enter. There it is. Dude, the :3 looks so good on that. That's so funny. Like German flip ain't bigger than you? No, for real. Just bullying. Good touch. You like? Dude, I swear I'm just getting trolled right now. What is he making? What is he making over here? My guess is... Oh wait, he might be cooking up a crane right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's going. I'll just let him go. Just let my boy go. I do like this a lot, J-Bus right here. This is nice. Well, I've heard of Barce before, so maybe that's a sign of who is better than more popular. Dang, called out. Murdered. Smear this out just a tiny bit. Maybe 2. And then, I mean, I kind of like that. Just literally just that. Why don't y'all join a Discord since y'all here? Nah, I don't want to put them on. I don't want to put them on the stream if they don't want to be. What, the cliffside port? Yeah, this is supposed to be. This is on the trail. Excuse me. That kind of leads into the expansion area. If you're familiar, Chad. And this is right at the end of where I finished making the first set of the path. And then this is where the boat cleaning village is going to be. So eventually there's going to be a big old boat I wanted to hang out over the whole water. And then I want a bunch of barnacles on it. That's the part I'm really excited about, is adding barnacles to the boat. But what's up, Chad? Connor, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, man. Dude, the lighting in my room has gotten... Oh, man, the sun is starting to set earlier and earlier every day. It's making me sad. What's up, Chase? Welcome in. Nice. And then get a little wood platform right here. Dude, oh my god. I'm just ghosting into all the blocks right now. I do want there to be an elevator of some sort right here. Where do we put the Waffle House? This one could be the Waffle House. Call it Barnacle Bay? No, someone suggested, oh crap, chat, what was the name suggestion? Does anyone remember? It wasn't, shoot, what was it? Yes, Port Quayside, thank you, Port Quayside. That's what I want to call it, because Rofo introduced me to that word. Whaler's Wharf. I do like the Fortnite alliteration. Base side. Somehow always gotta make it a pun off my name. I do like it though, it's kind of fun. Does Zay kind of do that color scheme? Oh, he did. Oh, he did a lot more. Yeah, I got an army helping me now. It kind of just happened within a minute, like a few minutes. Smile. I probably gotta move this to the other side. Ooh, this thing's cute. It looks like a banana. Yeah, this is a private creative server. Some Elden Ring looking elevator. No. If it's Elden Ring, then we gotta add the big old pressure plate in the middle. And that's what activates the elevator. You stand here and it goes and starts moving up. POFS. Oh no, he's putting a sign on here. Yep, I see the S-U-B. Sub 2, yep, and it's just 5 characters, perfect. Oh, you even got the capitals on there. No, that's pretty good. Yep. What color is he gonna go with on the die here? I'm thinking red on the sub, blue on the flip, obviously. Oh, all orange. Yep. Yep. Everyone go sub the flip, and while you're at it, before you leave here, sub to me, and then go sub the flip, and then after go sub the germ. Germ can be after all of this. There will be some zone in the world in the style of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, or Gothic. I think I do want to do... No, me first. I think I do want to do some Elden Ring stuff at one point. I just have never really tried the Gothic stuff, and I haven't really done a lot of studying on it, but I think it would be really cool to try some of that stuff out. Definitely want to do like a bigger scale for it though. Like I want to try some large scale stuff. You have all the Minecraft community. Early Jerome gets the worm. Facts. Why is this? Oh. Medieval? No. What was that? What was that Alaska place called that we looked up? Really heavy counterweight. Dude. I barely got netherite tools. Like the elevator next to the Rand is kind of busy. Are you talking about this, right? The elevator I'm working on right now? You saying my elevator's crap? Next to the crane? I forgot to spell easy. Just do netherite block map art and make them that way. It's not a bad idea. I could cheese it like that. Be like, guys, I'm so rich, and it's all just map art. Nah, I'll be real though. The crane's got to be huge, because I think the boat I want to make is gonna be big, and I'm actually terrified of making this boat. I'll be so real. Can I do it all before Sunday? Probably not. Probably not. I'll probably want to play. Actually, no, I beat Silk Song, so like, what's even the point of living anymore? What even is the point? Whip has knowledge of making boats. Whip, what do you think? You want to make me a boat? Do your boat with Zay? True. I could be like screw Whip. How did I manage that right there? Yeah, I might have to have Zay help me out. Actually, could be lit. This looks a little crazy. Like, there's no way this is actually supported, you know? I'll have to, yeah, it's just saying that. I might have to add the beams going all the way down. I'll build the boat for you if you want to dig a mountain for me. Dude, honestly, that's a pretty good trade. I could easily dig. The elevator is supported by the channel members, so barce it up, guys. Dude, facts. The whole elevator right here is carried. From my crane was here first. Dude. I like the banana crane though, it's kind of cool. Both of you boot up a stream. Barce is on Flip's world, clearing a mountain. Flip's on Barce's, making a boat. That actually would be pretty funny. Dude, I'd dig a mountain for you, Flip. Screw it, man. Mountain you've been digging out has been... I'd be scared to dig a mountain that size. I'm always up for a challenge. That's so sweet. I think that's the way I make the elevator look decent. I probably maybe even do another line right here to kind of match the thing we got going up top. What does that sign say? Supported by the power of friendship. The Friendship Minecraft server. Sponsored. Oh, the banana's gone. No, actually, dude, the base of this looks really good though. I rocks with it. I don't really care for like this part of it. Just me personally, but I think the rest of it looks great. Oh, I think J-Bus is trying to texture right now. What's up, Light? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Time is it? 2:30. I might go grab an energy drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Dude, it's toasty in my room. Holy crap. Alright, did they do anything naughty while I was gone? Seems like everyone was nice. The texturing looks good so far. I like the soul sand. Today, chat, we're drinking some Yerba Madre. They're working on a rebrand. Some Peach Revival. Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited about this build. Germ did post today. It was a great freaking video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, go check it out. It's soy soil. My bad. Are you gonna build any shipping container homes? I don't know. Maybe. I think I might just do more crates than shipping containers. Shipping containers are hard to make in Minecraft. Be so real. I saw it, but I waited 4 months. Jeremy, you hear that? You're depraving your boys. Dude, do not make me get the creaking heart. You rat making me get the creaking heart right now, I swear. My mangrove idea was used. My soul is healed. Dude, I wish we had like a baby blue wood. That'd be so cool. You can craft them? Really? Chat, give me a crafting table. How? Oh, there it is. That is really cheap. Okay. I just need to make a creeking farm then. Oh, I have plans for a creeking farm. My current one's really donkey doo-doo. Oh, the crate had a huge magnet on a hook, and that's how it was holding up the mega ship. I think those ships can be made out of wood, though. A magnet would be kind of funny, though, like it's freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz or something. Do you use Lightmatica? Yeah, I do. I use Lightmatica. I get all this done in creative and stuff. I kind of throw it in Lightmatica. I get my resource list, and I go, oh, crap, I need to craft 1,000 signs. And then I sit there and I craft 1,000 signs. Behold the Barcenator. I actually made Doofenshmirtz building when I did that modded series early on in my channel. I'd have made a mega build. Ooh, I do like the black stone behind the sign. Good touch. Good touch. Could even do a little variation and have like the occasional like chiseled one. Yeah, I like that. It's really subtle, but it blends nicely. I think when it gets closer to the water here, I want to do a little bit of moss. Is there any way to blend that? Vines? Barce, you aren't doing anything? Because I'm thinking right now. There's a lot of moving parts here. I was wanting to work on one of the buildings up here. I was wanting to work on that one. I might make that one out of pale wood. I think that's what I might do. Oh, wait, hold on. You got to flip the sign around. There you go. Now everyone can see it at all times. He's the start. He doesn't need to do work. Yeah, I mean, I made the outline. And I said, all right, minions. Minions, get to work. Start the boat. Yeah, Foot, you got that. Is there a wood that kind of balances between these, like jungle wood? What if let's try to find a nice little gradient here. Ooh, a caca. Or a caca wood could be perfect right here. Although I'm trying to stay away from gray. I don't really want to go too gray. Maybe spruce. Not too dark. I do like a caca wood. I don't like how gray it is right now. Yo, what's up? What's up, Grishima? Excuse me. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for supporting. In the bar stream while driving. Please don't barce and drive. What is this awesomeness? Is this you? Is this you, Flip? It's Taco Bell night. Dude, Taco Bell would hit. I wonder if a dark oak, the occasional dark oak on these would look cool. Or maybe even just spruce. Could it blend a little bit nicer? That could hit. Just like that. Kind of dotted around. Look at him standing on top of his boat all proud. It's a gravel boat. Dude, the just expressions is so funny, man. All the eyes going crazy. I just blink. I keep it easy. Start the boat, he said, proceeds to spawn a boat. He's low-key cheating, but we let it slide for now. That boat was built so fast. Oh, stream was lagging. Okay, I got it. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you whipped that up fast, bro. Actually, mad impressive. All right, can we get a boat about double this size, though? Oh, what's up, Leone? Welcome in. Very late night here. Struggling to sleep. Oh, man. I hate sleeping. Look, he did /color. He did the color command. I coded that the other night. Wow. Could be cool if this other part of the building was a different color. I mean, not different color. Get digging. Bro, he's cheating. Brown. Oh, all caps. Do you guys call that hashtag? You guys call this hashtag? Or is it pound to you? Because to me, it's pound. Waffle House, Waffle House, Waffle House. Mods ban that guy. Hashtag. Swip just vibing there. Am I tripping? Yeah, he's chilling. He built me a boat and now he built me a boat and then now he wants me to dig out his whole freaking mountain. Yeah, maybe next time. Ooh. That's a clean color. A little bit darker than you might imagine. Is that crazy? Crazy? So y'all say it's hashtag. That's crazy, bro. I remember it. I think I'm like on the edge of it being it hashtag and being pound, because I remember I was taught it was pound because I would have to use the home phone and stuff, the landline we had, and then like shortly after Instagram became a thing. I feel like Flip's about to say something really, really mean to me in chat. Okay, no, he stopped. Just had this feeling. Oh, there it is. Crap. You had a way to make a magically mountain disappear and open to it. TNT dupe. That's the magic. I always thought it was just hash. From some reason, when I used the pound, it used as a sensor. I might just imagine it being old TV static. Man, this kid. You were aware that was referred to as pound? I feel like that's kind of where I was nearly on that unk status. I'm only 24. Please leave me alone. Try use warped wood and mangrove. I think warped wood could go crazy on that guy right here. I definitely want this to be a little colorful, a little color pop on the buildings, and then like this to all be very dark and neutral. Ooh, the leafage on the bottom here is great. What's up, Homura? Your videos are so tough. Thank you. That means a lot. Welcome on in. What color roof color do we go with this? I think we go deep slate and get a nice little texturing on it with some of the other variants. See if Whip. Thanks for coming in and messing around for a little bit. Oh, digging. How I never enjoy that ish. Just even all the small digs I've done before. Never really enjoyed them. Bye, Whip. Everyone say goodbye to Whip. Kind of trying to create a little bit of like a shadow-ish kind of thing going on right here. Looks a little, actually it looks pretty good from a distance. Oh, nice. Yeah. When you add the distance to the deep slate roofs, I think it looks so much better than up close. It's crazy. Now that Flip left, only have to sub the germ. Don't forget about me, guys. I'm still here. Is Germsy still here? Yeah, he is. Is he, he's really good at chaperoning. 1.13 was 7 years ago. Dude, that's when I got back into Minecraft, was 1.13. Although I will say I only quit around 1.9. There was a gap there. Just making sure everyone's behaving. You'd be a great manager. Yeah, dude, I quit around like 1.9 because I stopped playing Minecraft PvP and I started playing a lot of Overwatch. That was my game. And back in like 2016. When did 1.9 come out? Oh, I'm still in desktop mode. Y'all ain't supposed to see that. Oh, wrong Minecraft wiki. There we go. Yeah, 2016. Overwatch had a grip on me, bro. You quit 1.92. Dude, it was just like a bad update. I think the end cities and stuff were cool, but like I think the whole PvP aspect of it was just like, it was just so poorly executed, you know? Or J-Bus, were you going through with a brush on this, doing all the texturing, or was that all manual on this? You're actually a Sims girly? Sims. Respect to Sims gamers, honestly. You were in 8th grade when 1.9 came out? 2016. Well, I graduated high school in 19. I'm not very good at math, so I guess, well, I was a sophomore? You did it by hand? Okay. Oh, it's just pasted? Oh, I didn't even realize it's just pasted. It actually looks like, yeah, that's crazy. It did not look pasted at all. Crossbeam with the elevator shaft? That's a good question. Prob not. Might be too noisy. Thanks for hanging out, Dazai. Dazzy, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. About Sims Gamer, EA sucks. Yeah, dude, they milk you guys. They milk the Sims Gamers. Can we download your schematics somewhere? You can download schematics by downloading the world and then stealing it yourself. Oh, I'm in stream, you can just talk. Oh, word, okay. Yeah, I think the elevator shaft's fine. I think I just want to texture the rest of this and kind of get a better idea of what color these buildings can be up here. Dude, I love the jungle wood being the highlight, though. I think that's such a... Ooh, and a little mangrove roots in here. I see you. Yeah, turn on that one. Let's see. I hate how the logs always want to rotate. Hold on, I think if I do this, although I want these guys to be like that. There we go. Okay. I learned this trick the other day. Do Control C while you're staring at a block. You copy its block state or whatever. So now every time I place the jungle, it's always going to be that rotation. Easy. Few little pro tips with barce. No big deal. Got a mountain design. See you, Germ. That's a clean yellow right there. A little bit better than the Minecraft yellow. What mod lets you do that? It's Axiom, yeah. I think I want it to be a little bit darker down here. Dude, why does it keep stripping it? I don't understand that. That's crazy. Is it the no block updates, maybe? 10 minutes till gym time. Word. No worries. The minimum I want to do today on stream was to get the dock done at least. And probably these buildings. These buildings would be nice to get done too. And then build the ship probably tomorrow or maybe even later tonight. Whip, if you're in stream still, if you're chilling, I would love to bother you about some ship stuff later. Maybe even get Zay in on the call or something. Just on bottom? Wait, what'd you do? Oh, just like a bigger support beam with the cherry planks? Or the cherry logs? I do like the cherry logs. Maybe less of it though. Maybe less cherry log. But I think it actually looks pretty sick. Is there a nice blend between these two? Like if I do this guy and this guy. Gray terracotta, it says. Ooh, that kind of eats. Let me copy that block state. Yes. I quite like that. And then maybe we could do dark oak on the bottom one here. Oh, nether brick? True. That's a good shout, actually. Ew, okay, the dark oak is too freaking dark. Gotta go mangrove with it. I do like the extra support there, though. I think it does look kind of nice. Break it up a little bit. Good night, Leone. Yeah, hit me up. I'm around tonight. Gone this weekend. Word. Sounds good. I think there is cooking being done. Yes. We're cooking. I'm actually having a fun time designing this too. I was very worried going into this this build because I've had it in my head for so long. I was like, oh crap, am I actually going to be able to do it the way I want it to be done? So far. That wasn't English. So far, so good. Oh, Piero. What's up, Beast? Yo, what's up, Rob? Hey, Barce. Hey, Rob. I think I want to do a little bit of some green at the bottom right there. What transitions between mangrove and moss, maybe? Come back. Just jungle wood and green terracotta. It's kind of weak sauce. See you, well. Thanks for hanging out, man. Love the build. Thanks, Rob. I'm pretty happy with it. Big Nate, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hopping on and building a little bit. How can I show you my build? You can rate it. Yeah, I posted it in my Discord. Discord.gg/barce. We got the vanity link. But yeah, join the Discord. Post some builds in there. People will give you feedback all the time. It's actually pretty lit in there. I think I'm pushing it there. Okay, that's better. I think I might be able to get away with this then. And we can go green. Is green concrete lighter? Yeah, it is. Nah. Keep it easy on my resource gathering. Just do the one block. Liking the tones. Dude, I actually really am too. What's up, Fabian? Fabian. I always suck at saying that name. What's up, man? Welcome in. Chad GPT. Facts. Shout out Chad GPT. Rob, we might have to reuse that one outside of this chat. Ooh, the buttons. Good call. Good call on the buttons. This is supposed to be a ship cleaning village, Fabian. And yeah, so we're kind of going with, dude, what was that area called? I gotta pull up my history. It was Creek Street, Alaska, as this place. It's a pretty good switch over to there we go. It's like kind of based off this place a little bit. Obviously a way different environment. I think the trees are going to be different around this area, and but just the idea of like these colorful wooden buildings, lots of like scaffolding and just like kind of wooden paths going all over the place. I think it would be cool to actually do a restaurant. I kind of see this guy right here. This would be cool. Just join the Discord. Let's go, HP. Welcome in. Kind of like Henry's build that he showed you. I actually think Henry's build is from this place. Let me find it real quick. He sent to me, how long ago did he build this? A while ago. I think this is Creek Street, Alaska. This literally looks like the place. Let me pop it out. So my friend Henry, this was his reference photo, and then that's not his final product. This is final product. Then he made this. Actually pretty good. It's pretty close. But I think this is Creek Street, Alaska right here. It has to be, right? I think that's the same building. Yeah, it is for sure. That is the exact same building. And look, and I can see the full context of this red building here. But yeah. Pretty cool stuff. So that's kind of our inspo. Oh, I lost chat. No, come back. There it is. Yes, Creek Street. Street on Creek. Facts. All right, good night, Leone. Thanks for hanging out. Let's keep freaking texturing, chat. I want to get these polls done. you plan on sticking to this world long term? For sure. I don't know how, I mean, obviously it depends how long I last, because that's not something you can really determine. But especially with a hardcore world. But this is definitely my best Minecraft world I think I've ever had. And I'm in love with this world. And the day I die is a very sad day indeed. Warden stream when? I'm never touching the Warden, bro. The 1 or 2 times I've summoned him, I run away, scream like a girl. Oh, I understand why it's stripping it, because I'm replacing the stripped logs here. Okay. No longer confused. Gotta get a little dark up here. Nice. Just turn it to survival? No, because then it loses the whole point of it. Especially for the first half of the... Or first half. It's been like a year and a half in this world. I would hate to just be like... I don't know. I think it would be cooler to move on to a new world. Because then like it's like new things I could try. New terrain. New terrain is what I'm excited about. Because I love the valley that I live in my hardcore world. But man, is it very limiting on like the terraforming and stuff I can do. I could terraform the whole dang thing. But it's just a lot more work than I really wanted, than I want to do for the, I don't know, the valley. I'd rather just have it all be custom terrain. Does that make sense? Can the other house be black exterior, yellow accent? Yellow accent could be pretty cool. Sounds like a Waffle House. Do you care if I move my stuff over here so I can work? Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it, J-Bus. Big plain biome survival. Dude, low-key though, like that's the move. It's essentially a flat world, but you have the terrain is just like blank canvas type. You only switch worlds if you die in this one. Yeah, I'd start a new series. I think I would do hardcore again. I like the challenge of hardcore, but I've noticed that everyone's doing survival again. Download Terralith. Nah, I think I'll just do probably like a medium biomes thing. I feel like it's been talked about a handful of times by a bunch of people, and Germ I think has a kind of a medium biomes thing going on, and I know Flip has talked about it before too. It's something that I'm very interested in doing instead of making a whole new world. The hardcore meta is apparently dying. I just like the idea of hardcore though. Like one life, like how much can I get away with in one life, you know? How much can I build? Alright, chat, let's lock in. Let's get this freaking built. Is there a darker green color? There really isn't. I really want to like just kind of slide in some green. I need to plan better. Dude, you are notorious for just having plans, but you get all set up and then you're just like, all right, well, like here guys, look, this is J-Bus's survival world right here. This is all he's got going on. He set himself up, ready to start building, and then hasn't built anything. Actually, he got a little sandstone right here. That's pretty cool. Dude, he did this too on my on the survival server, the supporter server. Crap, where am I think I'm over here. Yes. J-Buzz trying not to scrap something cool challenge, impossible. Dude, him and Wizzy are the two people that I've seen who make some really cool builds, and they're like, nah, I don't like it. And then they move on, and it's like, he just made it such a sick build, and you're just like, I don't like it. How long till I scrap this? Are you over here yet? Oh yeah, here you are. Dude, I think this is so cool. I think what you're working on right now is really, really nicely detailed. And the colors are great. Like, look at this chat right here. This guy made purple work. He's not the only one who has, but like, look at that. That's awesome. These guys make me feel like I'm trash at building, bruh. Style I strive to become good at. Dude, it looks so good. Best part are the armor stands with the armor that... Wait, where? Is it that good that I don't even notice? Or the armor stand does not make it? Top right? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Oh. They didn't make it. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Are you ready for Saturday to see the next shit update? I'm excited for Saturday to see the next awesome update. No, I'm actually I'm gonna probably stream my reaction to Minecraft Live. If you guys are down to tap in for that. Oh, dude, that looks so good with the armor stands. Wow. That's really cool. You guys see that right there? Dude, but I bet stacking them all up like that in survival is gonna be so annoying. Actually, that's not too bad. You just kind of drop them in from above. Glow Squid update part 2. It won't be that bad, okay, chat? The leaks are right. I'm disappointed. Aren't they just gonna expand the depth of the ocean? I think that's the idea of the leaks, right? I'm down for an ocean update. The oceans are still a little bit boring, even though I think they're way better than they were 10 years ago, where it was just like sand and dirt patches all over the floor. Now there's coral reefs and shipwrecks and stuff and icebergs. But I'd be down for more ocean stuff. I ain't complaining. I don't know. This is the best $20 I've ever spent in my whole life, is buying this Minecraft account. I can't complain too much. When the vertical slabs are going to be added. Got mine when it was $11. Your OG. Actually, I've spent more than $20. I've spent like probably 60 bucks on Minecraft accounts. I have 3 Minecraft accounts. Actually, I have 4, but one of them got lost. In the Mojang migration. Can you give me a gradient from stone to deep slate? Here, I got you. Stone. I'm going to do cobbled deep slate. Boom. There's your gradient. It's actually pretty trash. There's some pretty good gradients you can find out there online that transition better than this. Like diorite is probably, or not diorite, andesite. Coal ore is good. There's a bunch of, you can find some palettes online. They're all pretty, they all work with each other. My worst mistake was having an alt that had the username Obama and losing that account. There used to be a Minecraft hack client called Huzuni. And I had a Minecraft account called Huzuni. But it was spelled Huzuni. And I just like lost it one day. Saddest story ever. I think I want a little bit of color right here. Oh, right. These always place the same direction. Oops. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of color up there. Oh, these are also facing their own direction, the mangrove. Huzuni cheat client? Yeah, I was a cheat client. But like a bunch of people around me would always be cheating. Not around me, but like I was an admin on a bunch of servers that had to deal with those hackers. So I got used to seeing that all the time. What's up, doggo? Welcome in. There we go. That's the orientation I want it to be. And then, bro, the hotbar duplicated. That's so sad. I lost all my stuff. Okay, let's grab the pallet again. That's crazy. Okay, it goes boom, boom, bang, ah. I need to get soul soil. Guys, hot take. I don't think Minecraft needs their vertical slabs. I agree. I actually was a little disappointed at first when I saw they were adding the shelves. I was like, oh, these are vertical slabs. And then I saw it and I was like, nah, these aren't vertical slabs. These are an interesting and unique shape, which I think I appreciate more than just being like, here's a vertical slab. We're lazy. Here's nothing creative. Yeah, I got the migrator cape. And I made sure to migrate my other account as soon as I did. Or as soon as I was able to. But the Huzuni one got lost. I couldn't find the login. Alright, this is looking pretty swag. I definitely want to have more green. I think the moss is too gray, though. We could go back to the green terracotta vibe. Like the stream. Facts. Make sure to like the stream, chat. Ooh, I do like the lime right there. That looks pretty cool. Wish there was a better transition right here. Wait, doesn't what is there any? Oh no, it's blue that's in that one. Dang, that would have gone crazy. I could cover this with vines. Vine. Or even lichen. Ooh, lichen could work. It's alright. What's up, Bryn? What's up, doggo? See you as well. You could do more with shelves than just vertical slab. Exactly, yeah. Which is what's better than having a vertical slab. I think that's why I'd be lazy. Can't be a part of this anymore if you use vines. Dude, the vines are awesome, but I agree. Vines are annoying AF, though. I hate using vines. I wish I could shear them. What's up? I am not real. Welcome back. Yeah, which was a better transition from the green into the browns. Junglewood's like kind of that, but it's just slightly off. Does lichen kind of fix it? No, it's too bright. Vegetation needs an update. I think a crop update would be awesome. Okay, that looks pretty good. When you add the distance to it, it's not that bad. I think the lower dock is pretty good. I guess we could do this the even lower one here. Green button. Green would win. I would love some green wood. To it for the vine. Oh. My favorite part about having a creative server that a lot of us hang out on is just like, it's just doing creative shenanigans. Just being a little stupid, being a little dumb. A willow tree? Dude, if you can make a good looking willow tree, I might be down. Yo, what's up, Etat? Welcome in, man. Happy Friday Eve. Oh yeah, it is Thursday. Huh. Oh, Xander made a good one. Pull it up. Hope you're doing well, Etat. Welcome in. Trying to get an awesome build done right now. Hanging out with some of the boys. You're playing Silent Hill tonight? Wait, that's awesome though. Never played any of those games before. Oh, my least favorite part about doing this is having to build it all down. I could just make it float. I don't want a big, I don't like wasting the resources on the water. I haven't seen the movie though. Tomorrow's Christmas? Really? What do you guys get me for Christmas? If you guys were to get me a Christmas gift, what would it be? Tuffication Mossy. Yeah, you might be right. -1 subscriber? A rock? A second sub? I'll take a second sub. Don't spend it all in one place. I literally dropped that the other day. I was hanging out with, I went to my girlfriend's parents' place because her little brother, it was his birthday. And I would try to give him a Steam gift card because I'm like, he's a gamer. He might appreciate a Steam gift card. But I went to the grocery store where they sell it, and they only had Xbox cards. So I was like, okay. And then I was gonna give him an Xbox card, and then my girlfriend was like, he does not play Xbox. So I was like, all right, well, it looks like he's getting $20 cash. So at the end of when we were leaving, I was like, all right, buddy, here's $20. He's like, no, I don't want, no, you don't have to. And I was like, don't spend it all at once. I felt so old when I said it, but I was like, you got to drop that line once in your life just to feel something. But he was super happy about the $20. I would be too if I was 15. 15 bucks goes a long way as a 15-year-old. Maybe not in today's economy, but still pretty far. A CRT TV with a loop of your skin's face playing on it. This little ugly thing right here. That ugly mug. That would be pretty cool. You could have gotten a pun there. That would be a sick GIF. GIF. Why is there a chicken egg in the water right here? Shout out to brutalism building on the outskirts of the cyberpunk city. I do need to add more to the kind of in between the cyberpunk city and the observatory because they're kind of disconnected and they're supposed to be part of the same stuff, I guess. It's a good idea though. I do want to do more brutalism. The place you're putting the ship cleaning village is not realistic. No ocean access and the rivers aren't deep enough. Dude, how many comments do you think I'm gonna get about that on the video when I post it? Like, guys, look how awesome this build is. I love it. I'm so excited about it. And then I post my video, I go in the comments, how did the boat even get there? It's Minecraft, leave me alone. I just want to make cool stuff sometimes, man. Not everything's gotta have logic behind it, man. Boat flew. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna build the crane that's gonna hold it all up. And they're gonna be like, that crane doesn't look like it can actually support the weight of a full boat. Where does the boat go? Yeah, listen, I love YouTube. I love uploading to YouTube, but man, sometimes the YouTube comments, man, they're smoking a different kind of stuff. Every once in a while, the tide goes up really high and they can sail over it. Just happens between videos. Yeah, exactly. I always record at low tide because it just looks nicer. Was it brown terracotta that kind of works with this? Oh, what's this? Oh. Is that a film roll? No, it's a dice. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of creates a weird pattern on the in-between of the signs. What if it was, what if it was only... the right one? And then when you were to repeat it, it just like kind of aligns a little bit better. Maybe. Oh, Barry's grabbing something. I think that looks a little bit better. Oh, dude, I hate the sign GUI. I need to set this up to a hotkey on the low. One. There we go. You just Alt F forward? Oh. The candle on top of the fence? Dude, real. There's so many good tips. There's some cool tech out there. This is one of my favorites right here. Yeah, the candle on top of the fence, or even candle on top of wall is also a really good one. Something like this. That one looks pretty good if you want a little bit of a thicker one. Oh god, he changed skins. Who are you? Like Captain Hook or something. Maybe on this layer it's actually dark oak wood. I saw that skin in the screenshot earlier when Germ posted his thumbnail. Oh, he ulted for it again. GG. Oh, I do like the dark oak sign a little bit more. I think it works for that layer. I think maybe we do dark oak sign on all the platform areas, like on this upper layer too. This sign, bruh. No, I griefed it. Sorry, Flip. finally have a use for an absurd amount of honey. I legit got I turned off my honey farm like eons ago, and it's I still have a double chest full of honey or honeycomb, but I'm due. Oh, what happened here? Oh, was this expanded? Shoot, I do realize that if a crane's gonna go right here, actually I don't even know where the crane's gonna be. That's gonna hold up the boat. I was thinking of doing it right here. Maybe it sits right in the middle. Actually, that might make the most sense structurally. Oh, I'll move this over. This abolishment of a creation. Ask me to use frickin' netherite. What am I made of money? What am I, mom? The honey interior though? Dude, yeah, bro, you cooked with that. I'm actually really excited to add that to the world. Oh, did I forget one half of it? No, I don't think I did. I think it's just tweaked. No, I did forget one half of it. Okay. Not mistaken. Should have huge lights like construction or stadium light posts that light up the place at night. Nah. It's gotta have, you gotta have the moody lighting at nighttime. I actually, no, you make some sense though. There we go. I retained the sign for now. Super fun, glad you like it. Yeah. I need to I need to add all those interiors by episode 80. So at some point, I mean, hopefully when I get more free time with my new job, I'll be able to oh, another new skin. What is this one? I'll be able to build a bunch of those interiors. Yeah, I think the crane right there would actually look really cool. It's gonna be like a little bit taller than the buildings here. So I really like this building right here. I really like the shape of that guy. Boom. I gotta add a little bit over here. Very nice. Probably do the same fencing as well. Let me just clone this. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the spruce trim on that, on the fencing is really, really neat. I wish I could get more lines in the spruce signs, you know what I mean? Like, to be able to see through more of it. Like, imagine the spruce sign could be cut in half to have a top part of the sign and a lower part of the sign, and there's like a little gap in the middle. Just to get that extra little bit of layering. That'd be so cool. Do we do walls on the corners? Ah, crap. See you, Barry. Barry 420. What a guy. Very clean. Yo, what's up, Fitz Calico? Just hopped on stream. This new village looks sick. I'm really excited for it. There's gonna be even more to it. On the other side of this road, there's a bit of a forest over here, and I think I want to continue this vibe of the village and just have a few more buildings on the outskirts that are a bit more like residential, where people live. Very clean. Did I? I don't even know what I said. Half the stuff I say nowadays, I don't even remember saying, especially on stream. What? It doesn't line up? Make that make sense. I guess it is or evens on odd. I could just cheese it a little bit. Boop. And throw another fence gate right there on that one. Instead of doing candles on the walls there, I should just do a lantern, shouldn't I? For a little bit of lighting. Alright, restart. What am I saying? Something wrong right now? Am I missing the joke going over my head? It always happens. Turn night. I can set it to nighttime to see what it looks like. We don't gotta worry about that right now though. The houses will be the main lighting of pretty much this whole area, I think. We'll have some lamps and stuff on the docks, but for the most part, I think the houses are going to be like kind of the cool lighting that you'll be able to see from the distance. Oh, because it didn't line up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start over. We gotta go bald. Aw, shit, we messed up. Gotta go bald. Should I do the same? Oh, wait. I want that sign to stay. We can do the corner strap method right here. Kind of continue that. Could also do... What was the other thing suggested? Just doing hanging signs, just straight up. If I can get the other variant of it, let's see. Like that. That's pretty neat. That kind of works. Yeah, that works better up there than it does on the lower sections. Need some orange somewhere. I do actually agree. I think orange could be, I mean, I could do orange on this building right here. I think this guy could be like an acacia jungle. Does acacia and jungle work together? I don't think I've ever tried that before. They're pretty similar, you know, they're both warmer. You need kind of a nice in-between between them though. Copper. Getting some green in there. I mean, it could work. Ooh, that kind of eats. That's kind of a nice palette. Is there anything that can get between these two guys? No, there's nothing. According to Axiom, at least. What's up, Creets? Just want to say I love the vids. Thanks, man. Give it the good work. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm quite liking this. I think, okay, thoughts on the upper section here. This section right up here. What if we went a bit lighter? What if we went spruce with the docks, with the scaffolding and stuff? What do you guys think? Oh, what's up, Milan? What's up, bro? Good idea. I'll have to add in some brown terracotta to this. It's not gonna be as wet. Makes them seem like they just replaced the top area with that new wood. Yeah, that's a good like little kind of world building reasoning. That's the kind of stuff that really sticks, is when you have like random stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, they made this random decision years ago, and it's kind of just like the way things are and stuff like that. I love stuff like that. That's how a lot of people on movie sets do world building, like set designers. They'll just be like, yeah, there's like a little bit of wear and tear on this wall right here, this wallpaper, because whenever the person walks in the room, they put their hand on the wall there, and it kind of just is slowly dilapidated. Stuff like that is just like, it's not something you notice, but it's something that you subconsciously notice, and that's the key. Minecraft banger. This is crazy, like baking opportunities. I've done a little bit of it, you know, like towards the top I've tried doing a little bit of the darker shades, and in the middle I kind of do a bit lighter towards the bottom as well. What will the upper block path what will the form or what the color be? I'm not sure yet. It'll probably just end up being, actually I don't know. What about what does Zay have over here? He does, oh, I kind of like that. Expensive though, holy. The pale wood and some acacia is pretty solid. Get a little bit of gray in there. That might be the move. I might steal that. It's funny that Zay had all this right here. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just get a little motivation to be like, all right, you know what? It's time to finally tackle this project when other people are kind of tackling similar projects. I mean, Beans and Apples, Zay, like the two people right now that I've seen make anything near water, and I'm like, damn, be kind of cool to do something near water. Gonna download Axiom and see if my laptop doesn't explode. I feel like Axiom's not that demanding. I feel like it's pretty lightweight. I've never had problems with it before. Beans and Apples inspired me to start a forever world with my girlfriend. We met playing Minecraft. Wait, that's goals. That's actually awesome. Yeah. Start a Minecraft forever world with the GF. I'm gonna play some Minecraft with my girlfriend tomorrow. She's working on a build, and she wants me to be present but not to say anything, and I'm okay with that. Angler Town and Underground Market. Yeah, I 100%. I think it would have been cool if I did Angler Town kind of in this style of like these cross beams and like the Creek Street and stuff, but I'm glad I went with the style I did because it's a bit more like Boondocks. Or I don't even know what that... Is that even a proper term? Because Boondocks is a series... freaking... Location? I'm not gonna get anything out of it. For some reason, that name just means... crappy docks or whatever. The AC on right now? It is. Need some of that, bro. It's getting hot as balls in my room right now. This little part right here is gonna be really interesting. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna texture that. Boondocks talking about some Uncle Ruckus. Dude, I love that character. I've only seen a handful of episodes of Boondocks, but it is pretty funny. I did say I was gonna do spruce up here more. Let's just get the spruce in on the cross beams. How's that feel with the lighter up top? It's like almost too light, but I think I like it. I'm worried that it might blend in with other stuff when we add things up there, because spruce is a bit more neutral. Do you use Modrinth? If you're talking about launcher, no, I use Prism launcher, but Modrinth launcher is great. I actually would probably recommend Modrinth launcher unless you don't like ads, which I get. There's some ads in there. If you don't want to use Modrinth launcher, I use Prism launcher, and I think it's fantastic. But it's a little bit more bare bones, and it's not that nice looking. And I know some people care about optics like that. I guess it's my crazy love for all kinds of art. Minecraft building has a special place in my heart. Dude, yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know what it is, but Minecraft building is just like, it just hits, bro. I love Minecraft. Is there any other similar brown tones? I know there's dirt, but it's a little messy looking. Copper could work. Oh, I definitely need to get some oak logs in this for a little bit of texturing. It could be cool to throw in some chisel, some bricks in here. Maybe at the bottom where the signs kind of hang out. I want to try to figure out how I can add a little bit more shadow right there, because the dirt's really blending in with that spruce. Like a dedicated spot for the cranes instead of just existing on top. Well, there's gonna be one crane. I think I'm gonna get rid of this crane right here. That was just where it was first placed. I don't know. I think I disagree, Chad. This area is already pretty big, and if I were to just expand it out more, I mean, it would make sense, right? But, oh, I think I like the size and the scale of this place right now. I don't think it needs to be much more expansive than this. As of right now, at least. Maybe in the future I will, but... I don't know about how I feel about this lol. All good, just my thoughts. Yeah, please never share them again. No, I'm teasing. Chat, I always appreciate your feedback. And then when we get down to this layer, like right around here, we can transition to a little bit of the darker palette. Just to show a little bit more wear on it. Like, though, they haven't really replaced those pillars. I am quite a fan of the lighter texture. I think I need to get a different trim for the layerings up here. I could do... I was doing brown terracotta. Maybe that is just a little... Okay, okay. So we did the gray terracotta and the cherry wood down lower. So if I can find a block that blends really neatly with that one, I guess like, what, dark oak wood or strip dark oak? Let's try different. And yeah, that just blends perfectly. It's kind of insane. What if we use diamond blocks and emerald blocks for the supports? Just sharing a goated idea. First one's free. It's £5 after. Damn, you drive a hard bargain. But I think that's actually a really good suggestion. So I'll put you in contact with my financial advisor, and he will pay you for that. And we'll set up some more meetings later on. Okay, I think that's pretty good with the lighter up top. I think it makes a lot more sense now. I quite like that. A little bit extra color. Or like shading. Kinda. I'm actually trying to lose pounds. British pounds. You Brits are so funny, man. Get Jeb on the line. The payment goes exponential. Oh, so it's gonna be like $5, $10, $20, $40. You're expensive. You ain't free. That's pretty solid. I like that little bit of texturing there with the spruce. Oh, okay. Put it on a stilt. The red building. That could be pretty cool. Just a tiny bit more height on it too, because it is like, especially from this angle, which is probably where I'll be about taking the thumbnail from. These are the same height, even though actually they're pretty close anyways. Okay. I could be down for that. It's a good idea. Whoops. Ah, I don't know why I undid it. Is that all of it? Yeah. Okay. 2 blocks. Let's try that. And then let's just see how that feels. It is taller now. No dir. No dir bars. No freaking dir. Dude, if I could manage to get stilts like this going across. It could also work if I made this all out of spruce planks too. I feel like that would actually be kind of nice. Yo, what's up, Kale? And then, oh, and then I could also have a bit of a platform right here coming out. Kind of looping around. Maybe actually kind of goes up right here-ish. Kind of like that, maybe. So someone makes stilts for spruce trapdoors. Looks so cool. Yeah, I think I need to get really detailed because I would love to have a stilt that goes across like this, just a full 1x. But that is gonna be crazy. Let's see if I can pull it off. Would a trapdoor kind of work right there? Kind of would. That's close, but no cigar. If I could get a fence gate would work, right? Oh. Lower variant. We'll try to see if that Lightmatica works. It's almost there. This looks a little awkward right here, though, because these aren't the same size. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go pee. Chat, you guys need to know. It is so much cooler in the rest of my house than it is in my room right now. Oh, it actually felt great to walk out my room. My room gets no airflow. Facts. Shout out Chad for plugging all my ish. Okay, what if we did this? Is this crazy? Okay, and then not quite it. Lower. Oh, that's pretty good. And then I could do some layering behind this too, right? Let's not forget that. Oh, that looks pretty good with the fence there. What do you guys think about that? I think that's pretty decent. I do wish I could. I wish I wasn't using. What if I flip this? What if I do it the other way around? What if I do fence up here? No, I don't know. I don't know, J-Bus. I think I can get away with doing... something like this. I don't think this is that complicated too. I think it's actually... Like, I don't know. Like, I think that's perfect. Like, that's not, like, too much detail. It's just enough to, like, get it working. I think inverting it was the move. And then... Ooh. Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe this might be overcooking, but let me try this out. I want to see... Yeah. It just covers up that right there, that little gap, so it kind of just looks a little bit more solid. That's a little bit of an overcook, but we take those. Okay, our next challenge is to see if this works out here. It doesn't. What's up, Sketchy? Just saw your channel, love your builds. Do you have a world tour? The last world tour I did was for episode 3000. Or sorry, not episode, day 3000. So you can check out that one. I think it's literally called It's Been 3000 Days or something like that. That's the last world tour I did. It's pretty up to date. There's some things that are outdated, obviously. But, yeah, that's probably the best place to start. If I really wanted to, I could make the building longer to make this just work. But I think... Let's come up with a new design. This is not the same design I'm doing right now. I could just do this. Are the fence gates worth it back there on this layer right there? I mean, okay, realistically, if I were actually going crazy, I would do this. Maybe not that one. But you barely even noticed that. That little part right there that comes down is pretty neat. Is it worth that detail though? Like, am I ever gonna notice that? Or anyone else? I mean, if you're on this layer, you can barely notice it. Episode 3000, One Piece ass Minecraft series. Dude. And I think it's crazy that I'm already on episode... I'll be uploading episode 73 this weekend. Hopefully. Haven't played for 7 months or anything new. Nothing too crazy. 7 months, huh? They're about to announce a new Minecraft update on Tuesday. Or sorry, on Saturday, and it's probably gonna come out on Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played for 7 months, there's not anything crazy that's changed. If you were here for the Pale Oak biome, that's probably the craziest change they've done. All right, we're gonna calm down. We're just gonna keep it easy on this. I think that looks really, 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 really nice. Nah, I think we'll just keep that all slab. This could be the restaurant building I was talking about. Walls would look really good right here, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. Yeah, they freaking would. Only issue is that top part, but it's all about the detail. Yeah, dude, the resource pack stuff and like, dude, they're really close to adding custom blocks through data packs. They're like right there. Once you can add custom blocks through data packs, dude, I think a lot of maybe not a lot of mods, but a good handful of mods might switch over to data packs. Yo, what's up, Eagle? What's up, Zane? Reason I started watching your videos from episode 1. Amazing stuff. Thank you, man. Dude, my episode 1, every so often I go back to it. I remember recording that and just being like, I remember punching down that first tree and I was like, what the hell do I say? What else am I supposed to say? So I just started yapping. I'm not too bad at yapping. I feel like I got some decent experience yapping. I gotta make this 1 block longer on one of these sides. I hate when this happens. Alright, there we go. Ah! It's so uneven. Oh my goodness. I could overcook here, actually. Let's try it. Dude, flip, please. Data-driven blocks is going to be the holy grail. Gotta start somewhere. Dude, real. And then... Oh, it's so close. It's so freaking close. I could do this. And then that. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Overcooking with barce. What we do is the trim spruce, or we gotta do some sort of trapdoor, I feel like. Probably oak, just to be a little bit of a different color. All right, we got a cook right here too, I assume. Just a little bit. I'd like for it to be spaced about the same as this side. And I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. It's a little bit wider than it's supposed to be, I think. Actually, it looks fine. Now I'm looking over at OBS. Looks great. Nice. Yeah, I like the suggestion, JBus, a lot. Ooh, that's a bit of a dilemma right there. No, that actually worked out. Oh man, using trapdoors as fences. Big goated. There's that one building in this reference photo here. Reach for my stream deck. On the left, right? This guy right here. I kind of like the little bit of outdoor seating it's got, but it's like kind of flush with the building. So I kind of want to recreate that. I don't know how well I'm gonna do right here, but I think it could look really cool. And then could just do something like this. Maybe let's lower it. And I could do that. I don't know why I get sassy sometimes when I make something cool. I act up. That's pretty cool. That's a neat little thing. And then we can go through and add some signs. Or sorry, some fences. And then the last little detail is, do we do trapdoors? I wish we, oh man, as soon as we get the shelves, man, they can't come any sooner.
My appendix is ruptured.
Not with the creeper exploding sound effect, bro. Is that what it sounded like when it ruptured? No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If that's, dude, that's so sad. Oh, that must be a lot of pain. Sorry to hear about that. But welcome into the stream, Shocked. I think that's just hilarious that the creeper explosion sound effect played for that. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I think that's pretty swag. I think I do want to make this building red. I think we go red with this guy, and then we go orange with this bottom guy. Appendix was blown up by a creeper. Minecraft death message. GG. Oh, I'm all alone on the server. Yeah, I like this little balcony hanging out at the side. It gives it a little bit more interest. I gotta figure out what to do with that pale building. But this is looking sick, dude. I'm actually really, really happy with how this is turning out. I think I'm gonna have to do andesite stairs on this right here. Because I think I want to do, whatchamacallit, for...
In getting better, but now I owe hospital 20k. Cool build BTW.
If you owe the hospital 20k, I'm surprised you're dono to me. But thanks for the super chat again. Yeah, dude, American healthcare be like, you know what I mean? Chat, you know what I mean? Thank you for the super chat though. I appreciate that. Hope you yeah, I hope you get better, man. I've heard some horror stories about appendix bursting. Nothing too crazy, but like it still is just so inconvenient when it happens. Change to brownish. Hospital debt isn't real. You could just never pay it. What they gonna do? Hunt you around? You have to laugh because the only other option is to cry. Yeah, and crying sucks. So, I agree. I gotta have a job that has good health insurance. I got no health insurance right now. Well, actually, no, I do. I'm still on my mother's plan. I felt like 4 knives twisting into my stomach, dude. Yeah, that's what I hear. Is that like it's just like crazy? It feels like your stomach is hurting, and then you go to the doctor and you're like, I have this crazy stomach pain, and they're like, oh yeah, your appendix burst, bruh. The heck? And my roommate, before I moved in, his appendix burst. And everyone, and all my roommates were like, he just has a really bad stomach ache. And then they went and they're like, yeah, your appendix burst. And they're like, oh. And he like tried to tank it for like a full day. So his appendix would just burst while he was just dying. I fear the day that happens to me. I don't know what I'm doing right there. off my dad's plan in a couple months. Chad, you gotta do your runarounds, bro. You gotta go to all the doctor's office and everything and make sure you're all topped off before you're off the plan. What, it is an appendix? I always get it confused with the liver. But isn't your appendix worthless? Is that the one that's worthless in your body that you don't like really need anymore? Does anyone know that? Truth or fact? My white boy credit score couldn't handle not paying a hospital bill. Yeah, same actually. It doesn't do anything. Okay, that's what I thought. It's crazy that it just will burst at one point and then you're like, yeah, that's barely painful. And now I have to go deal with it. I have no idea what I'm doing right here on this side. I'll figure it out another time. I gotta get more stairs right here. Vestigial. That's a word. Organ just causes debt. Dude, real. No, I'm sorry I have to go through that. It's never fun dealing with American healthcare. Greatest country in the world and can't afford medical bills. That's my God-given right to not pay my medical bills. If only true. It's just there to cause future pain. You guys should not have bills in the first place. I don't even pay my bills. I don't get it. There's some little awkward spots. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. I could just put a bunch of tuff back there, kind of just to kind of darken it all instead of keeping it dirt as of right now. I could even do like, maybe not blackstone, although I do have a lot of it. Now, thanks to my gold farm. Everyone take Tylenol. Dude, I would love if they put in universal healthcare as a thing, but healthcare like wasn't really a thing then, and then like we don't really make changes to the Constitution like that. It's kind of strange. That was the whole point of the Constitution, was it for it to be modified? Chat, what are we thinking? I think this looks pretty good. Ignore the orange scaffolding on the right. I mean, I can't ignore it. Let's fix it. I'm really happy with this though. This definitely is better than I imagined it was going to be. Especially when I made the thumbnail for this stream. And I threw it together really quickly. I was like, oh geez. This is going to be a battle. You know, I could go a bit more granite with this too. Hospitals literally make the price up and charge you. Yeah, it's pretty much the whole system relies on price gouging the insurance company. But if you don't have insurance, then they just price gouge you. And they give you a different, or sometimes they give you a different price or whatever. I don't know, it's so weird. I'm not looking forward to it when I get older. Yeah, a little bit more red on this with the granite I think is pretty nice. I wish you had polished granite though, just to make it a little bit less messy. Polished granite walls, I should say. I could do spruce for the trimmings right here, but I think that would be a little bit boring. Oh, I like the idea of dripstone. Oh, we could just do the copper. Yes, wax copper. And if I get the chiseled one on the corners. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, I like that. It stands out a little bit, but not like too crazy. I might have to tone it down though. I'm trying to look at it from the OBS. It's like a little bit smaller. No, I think I like it. Whoa, I'm falling. She wax on my copper till I barce. Thank you, Shocked. Scaring me using the unwaxed. What's up, Cappy? Nah, bro, it's waxed. Don't fret. I did my build I made the other day though. I did leave a wax block in there, or unwaxed. And I rued the day for that. But I fixed it. Texture is the opposite of mine. Oh, it's unwaxed is yellow? Doesn't make no dang sense. Cause it's scary. Oh, I see. It's like a warning instead of an indicator. Has anyone ever said you look nothing like you sound? No. I don't think so. Not that I recall. He looks exactly how he sounds. See, that's even, I feel that's worse. In a true way. Okay, word. We also got to add something to this area right here. No, I don't think we add a whole building. But just like a little tiny thing right there. I think a building would be too distracting there. 6 stash, dope vibe. Thanks, bro. Shaka. Water tower? Yes. Actually, a water tower here would look really good. That was a banger suggestion. Someone actually built a water tower on here, and I would love to be able to just steal it. Is it right here? I don't think it's survival friendly though at all. Dude, look at some of these builds, man. Some of the people on the server are insane. Look, it's Perry the Platypus. And then over here, look, it's an owl, bruh. And look at the layering on that. And Perry, look, there's some craziness going on inside here. But this is the water tower I saw from this person. Absolutely eats, but it's not survival friendly at all. Look at these levers, bruh. The signage out there. I would love to have this be my reference and then try to recreate it for survival. Be pretty cool. Did Say make that? Yeah. I mean, dude, Say is one of my favorite builders right now. This guy eats and leaves 0 crumbs. The theme for the village, though, is... I wish there was like a proper kind of architectural style for it. But it's very... Oh, what did I do? It's very like... What was the... Creek Street in Alaska, which is this kind of area right here. It's kind of the theme we're going for, the buildings at least. And then we're obviously it's a lot taller. And then it's gonna be a boat cleaning dock. So eventually there's gonna be a big old boat kind of sitting right here in this middle area. And there's gonna be a bunch of barnacles and stuff hanging off the bottom of the boat. I mean, kind of like a boat cleaning town. Say a beast for real, dude. Like the outside staircases. Talking about these guys right here. Yeah, I'm really excited to work on this and add this to the world. And then I talked about it earlier when we're in the single hardcore world. But I really want to expand out this kind of style of village out into the forest that's right here. And then eventually make like a sawmill. Because you got to get the wood somehow for repairing the ships and cleaning the ships and all that. And then in that one of the sawmills, we make a tree farm that works with mangrove, warped wood, and crimson. Even though I probably will only use it for mangrove. But I hate gathering mangrove wood, dude. I'm so over it. All the other wood types, it's whatever. They're fine. They're not that hard to collect. Birch is a little bit annoying. Jungle actually is probably the worst. No, it's not. There's worse ones. Tonka. Thank you, Cappy. Been watching for a while, but this might be my favorite build you've done other than the nether builds. I think once the ship is in, once the boat is there, it'll look amazing. I'm like really excited to try to work that out later. I'm gonna do it off stream because I think that's gonna be like the main focal point of the whole area, and that'll be kind of like the surprise. But I'm super happy with this. And shout out to freaking Barry 420 No Scope, freaking J-Bus for the palette and kind of giving me an idea for this lower section and just a lot of that. I will say though, I came up with the shape for a lot of this, so I take a lot of credit too. Yeah, I definitely want to have some more residential houses around the area. That's kind of gonna be the purpose of the forest area right over there. No, I'm really excited to work on this. I need to get it. I want to get this done and upload it for Sunday. If I can, it probably won't happen. It'll probably be Monday upload again. But I'm praying once I'm done with my job. It's my last week at my current job. Once I'm done there, then I'll have free time, a lot more free time to actually be able to work on videos in the first half of the week. We only refer to J-Bus as Barry now at the Barry stop. I'm very sure. Yeah. Realistically, the videos will probably come out on Monday pretty frequently. But I'm hoping I just am able to manage my time a bit better. Because my other job, I just be there pretty much the whole day. And I come home and I'm exhausted. And I don't want to record or nothing. Or build. Just want to play like stupid Silk Song or whatever. Alright, y'all. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm actually not that EP, but I want to wrap it up here. I don't want to go for too long. I want to take a little break. Get some food in me. Do some building later tonight. Type S. Sunday and Monday are basically the same, so it's okay. Yeah, I want to try to upload on the weekends, though, because that's when people are on YouTube the most, and people aren't in school and work and stuff, so. Good night, princess. Thank you, Adriel. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. I really appreciate it. We were chilling for most of the stream at like 100 viewers, which was awesome. It's been a while since I've had a stream like that. So anyways, y'all, if you're new to the channel, make sure to get subscribed and get ready for upload on Sunday or Monday, or if I'm really bad, Tuesday, or like this week, Wednesday. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out. I had a great time building with y'all and chatting away and everyone who was hanging out and all that fun stuff. But yeah, expect to see this build later this week, all completed. And that's about it, man. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. Goodbye. Bye bye.